All right, I guess they fixed the issue. So what's up? What's up? You guys wanted me to go live? Here I am. If you're new to my channel, my name is Laura, aka Perplexed. And today we have a show. No, seriously though. If you're new to my channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're a returning subscriber, welcome back. Feel free, grab a drink, grab a membership. I don't know why I can't talk today. My brain is like dead. It's probably full of wax. I've been making candles all day. So today we're going to talk about a couple things. I took a Britney break yesterday, so I did not have to deal with her. And after hearing some of the stuff I heard, now I know why I needed a break. And my ear is clogged for some reason. So, but let's get into it. Whoops.
5 years gone, dust on that old screen. You froze my face in your favorite bad dream. Type my name like a curse in your chat. You hit report, now you can't take it back. I said I'm sorry till my throat went numb. You want a time machine, I got a bigger drum. We do not care, say my name, keep it burning in your throat. We do not care, got your grudge like a chain around your coat. 5 years later, still singing that prayer, keep hanging on to it. We do not care. We do not care. You clip that call like a relic on a wall. Tell the same old tale just to feel 10 feet tall. Yeah, I was wrong and I wore that blame. But you need my sin more than I need my name. I did my growing while you froze in place. You're still screaming yesterday right into my face. Oh yeah, we do not care, say my name, keep it burning in your throat. We do not care, got your grudge like a chain around your coat. 5 years later, still singing that prayer, keep hanging on to it. We do not care. We do not care. Print my past on a plastic flag, wave it around like you called me bad. You want me cracked, want me scared. I'm too far gone, I'm too repaired. We do not care, say my name, keep it burning in your throat. We do not care, got your grudge like a chain around your coat. 5 years later, still singing that prayer, keep hanging on to it. We do not care. We do not care. Hey, do not care. You got my name in your mouth like a habit. Refresh, reload, you can't kick it. Type tough, all caps, then you play victim. You love the fire, but you fake the blister. Say I'm the villain, say I cross lines, but you keep clicking every damn time. If I'm so toxic, why you still here? Why you keep poking the same old bear? Pick a side or shut up, you can't have both. Call me a monster, then beg for a shot. Hate me, replay me, still make me grow. If I'm so real life wrong, why you stay this long? The hypocrisy is wild and your logic's gone. success while you stalk my page, projecting your mess on a bigger stage. I'm that bad while you share my face, while you build clout off the clips you hate. You need me trending more than I need you. That's the part that kills you, cause you know it. You gotta shut up, you can't act up. Call me a monster, the best for a show. Hate me, replay me, still make me cry. If I'm so real life wrong, why you stay this long? Your hypocrisy is wild and your logic's gone. Gotta shut up. Pick a side and shut up. You call me every name you can spit and cry when your crew starts to split. If I'm that dangerous in your mind, why you standing in my sight line? You want me gone, you want me on, you can't decide. Pick one or be quiet. Pick a side, shut up. You can't ever call me a monster, then beg for a shot. Hate me, replay me, you still make me cry. If I'm so real life wrong, why you stay this long? Your hypocrisy is wild and your logic's gone. Pick a side and shut up. Pick a side and shut up. Yeah. Pick a side and shut up. Or just shut up.
All right. Oop. What's up? What's up? I don't know why I can't talk today. Casual art, Lacey Ann, you guys better get your asses in here because you're like, go live. And you're not even in here, bitches. So, okay. I took a Britney break yesterday. Hey, Denise, because it was just too much and she's literally insufferable. But it seems like I missed a lot. So everyone's talking about this video from Just Saying. I have not watched it yet. So I don't even know what's on it, but we're going to give it a watch. And just in case you guys have been living under a rock and you don't know what's really going on, there was a mass exodus of Britney mods. And I kind of think I said it on Just Irish's panel, but I really need to drill this in that it happens to every creator. Britney is not the first one that had mods do a mass exodus. I had mods do mass exodus like 3 or 4 times. And it's not, some of them weren't leaving strictly because of me. They were literally leaving because their friends left. I mean, some of them left because of me, don't get me wrong. But, you know, you get close with your mods and then one leaves or you have a fight with one and then, you know, more leave. It's just the way it goes. And I think it happens more than people think, but it's not front and center, where Britney's case, it's front and center. So I just want everyone to know, like really the subs to know that it happens to every creator, especially in this community, simply because you become friends. And then if one leaves, the rest of them leave. And I'm not saying that's what happened here. I'm just saying in general. So, and I meant what I said though, and this wasn't to insult anybody. Right now, this mass exodus that just left, and I'm using mass exodus for a reason. I know it's mass exit, but it's when a mod first leaves, especially when they leave by themselves, and it looked like her last couple of mods all left alone. They didn't take anyone with them. They just kind of went on their own. And because they were like trickling out, I think that's why it seems like, oh my God, you know, more left this time. But what she lost this time is her true OG mods. Will she get more OG mods? Absolutely. Will she recover? Absolutely. Does she have the right attitude for it? Mods don't want to hear this, but yeah, she kind of does. As a creator, and I've said this on my own panels and to my own people, as a sub, you guys are dealing with one person. You're just dealing with the creator. As a creator, you're dealing with hundreds of subs or thousands of subs or, hundreds of moderators. So it's much easier for a sub to be upset or disappointed or, feeling hurt. If a creator does that, it's going to trickle down to everybody, and that's not fair to everyone else. Now, am I saying this is where her head's at? No, but I'm saying in general. The only person that I've seen that really hasn't lost mods is Granny's Watching. I'm sure she has, but her core mods, I have seen those core mods for years already. I know QB has lost most of her mods at one point. I don't know about Clue. Jonesin has lost a bunch of mods, her original mods at one point. It just happens. But just, you have to remember, we're dealing with a lot of people. Each mod is only dealing with one person. So again, I'm not saying this is the exact situation for Britney, but what I see happening, it's been done to me. In 2020, 2021, 2022, granted, it was only 4 or 5 people each time, but it's that whole same mass exodus. 2022, I think it was like 10 people. And it does. It hurts a community. It hurts, the people. But every one of those mods wanted to jump on a panel and talk about me. And, a lot of them were like, oh, Laura made us do stuff. Bitch, I didn't make you do shit. And everyone jumped on the same bandwagon of she made us do stuff. And it was like, am I a fucking cult leader? Like, how did I make you do anything? So you're always going to get different perspectives depending on who you're talking to. So that's why I just wanted to make it clear that these last mods that left were her OG mods. And yeah, they're going to want to speak. They're going to have opinions. They're going to want to air out stuff. I guess, hey DBT, I guess what I'm saying is I kind of have a problem with the whole victim recover and Britney, whatchamacallit, like an AA meeting. Because it's not the first time this has been done. They did it to Natasha Cooper. They did it to me. They did it to Molly. They do it all the time. It's just this community. So, and should everybody feel bad for the ones that left? Yeah, I do feel bad for them. I feel bad for Boston. I feel bad. I didn't know Shayna. Shayna never liked me, so I'm not going to stick up for her. No, I'm just kidding, Shayna. But Boston, ow, I just bit my cheek. Boston, I've always liked. And when I realized who Britney was, there were a couple of Britney supporters that it kind of hurt that they didn't even they just turned on me instantly. Boston was one of them. Amy Lynn was one of them. Marlena was one of them. I mean, these were people that were in my chats all the time. We got along. It was great. And then as soon as I saw who Britney really was, it was fuck you, Laura. And that was kind of like, whoa, okay. I didn't know we still couldn't talk. So, like I said, from a creator standpoint, I just see it differently. Yeah, the whole support group thing is just weird to me. But they do want a place to speak, and they have every right to talk about how they feel. And I know that some of them feel pretty fucking shitty. They feel that, yeah, I'm going to get into that in a second, Irish. They feel hurt, betrayed, especially Boston. Because Boston, from what I understand, had her back 100%. And she was like, just get out. Like, really, dude? This whole protect your leader at all costs is the craziest thing I ever heard. Please do not think like that. Please understand that we need you. I said this last night. I'm going to say it again tonight. We as a creator cannot do anything without our subscribers. We cannot survive if we don't have subs. We cannot go live if nobody's watching us. We don't make money if nobody's watching us. So this whole mentality of protect your creator. No, creator needs to protect their subs. Creators need to protect their mods. Mods work for free. Mods don't get paid. Maybe some do, but I know in this community, nobody's getting paid. They're here because they want to be here. They support you because they want to support you. They're not doing it because you're paying them. They come to your lives because they want to be in your lives. And somewhere, I don't know who turned this around, but it became the creators that are the most important and the subs are not. No, we are nothing, absolutely nothing without you guys. We can't grow without you guys. We can't make money without you guys. We don't have channels without you guys. YouTube is based around subscribers, not creators. Granted, every creator wants to, become an influencer and make millions of dollars and go across multiple platforms. But without you guys, we can't do anything. Influencers aren't influencers without subscribers. So if you ever feel like you owe a creator, even as a mod, check them. Tell them, yo, you're here for me. I'm not here for you. And if we can get that mentality back, people like Britney will not be enabled. And I say it like that because we have to stop enabling shitty people. If a creator is always late, they're saying fuck you to their subscribers. They're saying that their time is more valuable than yours when you are the one that's taking the time to be in their life. That whole mentality needs to change. That entire premise of it's okay for me to be late. It's okay for me to, put them on hold 100 times. No, it's not okay. There you go. I feel that way about a creator that only talks to Patreons and people that send super chats. And you want to know something, Rach? I just had this conversation with someone. And I feel like I did it all wrong. Because creators that do that make 14 times what I make. And I've always had the mentality of pay attention to your chat, read your chats, but it's almost like, why give away a horse? Why marry when you're giving it away for free? And that's kind of what it's like. People aren't going to tip you or super chat you in order to get their comments heard because they don't have to. So they don't. You would think they would appreciate it and they would do it, but they don't. the general consensus is they don't have to. And it's a hard mentality. Now, I started off a certain way, but with me, I also have a business where a lot of people may not super chat, but they buy candles. And some of them, I don't even know who's actually buying candles. So, I mean, some of them I do, but some of them I don't. So I'm just nice to everybody. But yeah, why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free? That is the mentality around here, unfortunately. What expectations should you have for a mod? Very little. Okay. The only expectations that anyone should have for a mod is to be there in your lives, helping you out, promoting your channel, and represent your channel. That's it. That's really the only expectations you should have for your mod. Unless you're paying them. If you're paying them, then it opens up a whole new realm. But I don't know anybody in this community that's actually paying their mods. So until I see someone that's actually paying, the expectation should be extremely low, like extremely low. Just, be in my lives or make sure that I have mods and, support the chat, support me. And that's it. That's really all it should be. Because again, your mods are working for you. Wait, I said that wrong. Yeah. No, you're working for your mods. Because most of your mods are already paying, whether it be through a membership, a Patreon, or something. Most mods are already giving you a financial gain. So respect that. Respect the fact that they're already paying you. You're not paying them. They're paying you. So respect that. Make sense? You can't not help get emotionally invested at some point because you just do. I mean, you become friends with people. You become friends with people for over the years. I'm a big, big, big believer in loyalty. And creators and subscribers, get into fights. They get mad at each other. Shit happens. But are you adults and communicate, or do you just run off because you don't like something they did? A lot of people just run off. They can't be bothered. Okay. What can you do? There's a lot of followers around here, which is insane to me. But I'll give you an example. Last night, and I was kind of dumbfounded, but I mean, I got over it real quick. But last night, Megan VR was live, and I was in the chat. I've never had an issue with Megan, like ever. And I know she's, one of Granny's right-hand people. And when me and Granny had a falling out, obviously, Megan wanted nothing to do with me or whatever. Her and Granny are close, no big deal. So she's been going live all of a sudden. So I was in there, I was talking to different people. And after like an hour or two, all of a sudden I was timed out. I didn't say anything. Like I said nothing wrong. So I'm like, what the fuck was I timed out for? And so I just let it go. And Megan even said, I have a welcome chat. I have an open chat. And there is, unless someone's saying something horrible, there's reason for, anyone to be timed out. Like 2 seconds later, I was timed out. I didn't even say anything bad. I was answering someone. So I said something to her afterwards. She was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I know you didn't do it. I said, just one of your mods don't like me. And I said to her, I said, what really upsets me, Megan, is that everybody else can grow. Everyone else can change. But I'm stuck with this fucking cross on my back for something I did 5 years ago. Nobody else is held to this fucking standard except me. I was like, and that doesn't mean everyone's got to like me, but I'm so sick and tired of this double standard around here. Like, oh my God, she did this 5 years ago, where everybody else gets forgiven for any fuck shit they've ever done. And I was like, and for some reason, people just can't let this go. And it's crazy to me. Like, I'm so fucking over it, especially when I see everybody else is forgiven. Everybody else is like, oh, that was like, you want to hold someone to shit they did 4 or 5 years ago. They do it to me. And I'm not saying Megan does. I'm just saying in general. And it's so fucking frustrating. If you liked me a year and a half ago, then you should still like me now. I'm not any different. I'm the same fucking person. And if you liked me 5 years ago, well, you may not like me today because I have grown. It is bullshit I'm singled out after all this time. Nobody else is held to something they did 5 years ago. Nobody. And there has been some serious fuck shit around here. I even heard Clue say something about CPS. I don't call you a racist. Don't call me fucking CPS. Like, it's really fucking frustrating. And it seems she only calls me CPS around Queen Bee. Like, stop nicknaming me CPS. It's bullshit. Unless, people want me fucking doing it to them. Even if you did know me then, I had a vile mouth. Like, there's tons of videos about me. Yeah, I had a bad mouth. Big fucking deal. But people act like I did all this shady shit. I didn't. I just had a fucking vile mouth. But now, if this was today, I'd be fine. Everyone would be like, oh, she's awesome. But back then, not so much. And it's just really frustrating. Because it's like, everybody just follows what everyone else does. And it's like, whatever. And I have this fucking X on my back that will never seem to be gone. But someone FOIA shit from a year ago, and that's forgiven. Rach, you knew me back then. I'm trying to zip it with some of the creators that have come back, and it's still the same. Thank you. Exactly. And here I've grown, and it don't matter. It just doesn't matter to half this community, and it's bullshit. Thank you, DBT. It'll be better when fucking Queen Bee's gone. No. Good times, right? But it's true, though. Like, everybody else can grow except me. Everybody else can be forgiven except me. I am literally held to a different fucking standard than everybody else who did newer shit, who did more shit after me. And I get really fucking frustrated. And I don't care. I mean, I'll go to different chats. I don't care if you like me or not. Because that's me. I'm not insecure like that. So I wanted to get that off my chest. See, but I really can't jump into the JLR shit because I never liked JLR to begin with. All right. So let's get into this. I mean, and this is like a really good example. So just saying, put together this video. It's like 40 minutes long of all Britney. I don't know. They say it's Britney sleeping or different Britney stuff. So subs, wake up. Literally wake up. Because this girl makes more money than many people. She has more people watching her every single night than a lot of us. Why? Just why? Is this what subscribers want?
Lord, please rebuke the wicked in Jesus' holy name. Rebuke it all. I rebuke the evil. I rebuke any and all evil and demonic attacks in Jesus Christ's holy name. Amen. Okay, let's pull this up. All right, hold on. I saw this and I was like,
Hey, Cat Pack.
okay, now I'd like to hear more about that. She says things that are.
Good night, Shayna. Sleep well. I'm not too far behind you.
It makes hosting webinars a piece of cake.
Have you heard this,
I'm
Shayna?
confused.
I am telling you
About the roommate? You might want to hear this before you go. Let me come to you. Listen to this. Listen to this.
answers. Further to that point, I have found this strange from the beginning that for whatever reason, we're not hearing too much about this Lance guy other than like he's been extremely cooperative.
In a closet. These documents say that she admitted to police cleaning up and putting the baby in the closet.
Oh, God, this is when she couldn't stop scratching her fucking legs. I remember this.
She later went to the UK student clinic, but didn't go inside. She searched concealed or hidden pregnancy. I cannot. What is going on? Concealed or hidden pregnancy. I heard somewhere that the umbilical cord had been cut out or had been cut. Well, how though? How did she cut it? I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Hold on a second. Let me find a good one. Fayette County coroner releases autopsy results. We know woman accused of hiding a baby in the trash bag withdraws from University of Kentucky. Okay, let's just hold on. The fact that she's out on bond is.
Now, mind you, she would have been about a month pregnant at this point, according to her. She's due in May, so the end of September would have been like 1 month, right?
Is mind-blowing to me. Hold on, guys. Let me see. Oh, please. Just lost the internet. I'm not tired. I lost the internet. Our internet completely went out. Let me know if you guys can hear me. I don't know what's going on.
Thank you, Iris.
Okay. Hold on a second.
But she's not tired.
Okay, I have a reason why I'm asking about the iPhone. When she woke up, she got up and noticed the baby turned blue and purple. Wow. Wow.
Now, mind you, it's one thing to get views, but she literally, I bet she has more members than I do. People are actually financially supporting this.
Fell on top of the baby. Oh my God, this is so hard to read. How could you do this? Because it gave her a little comfort in the moment. Whoa. What the hell? She woke up at 7:30 a.m., went to the kitchen to get a trash bag. She took a shower, then cleared. I can't believe this. Man, is this real? Responded to the group text and said
Holly, because there's no way that that's nodding. You nod out when you're tired, like when you're in a car. You know, you're driving in the back seat and you're like half asleep, and that's where you nod out. But this is drugs. There's no other explanation.
she had passed out because she hadn't. What?
There's no amount of tired that would make you go from A to Z that quickly normally. There's just no way.
Wow. She hadn't eaten, which was the cause. What in the world? Sat in her car for a while. Wow. 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 This case is too much for me, y'all. I don't know how anybody could hurt a little baby. I just don't. I'm sorry. It's just, she was then arrested shortly after. I cannot. An alive and thriving baby, and this is what they get.
And if you look at the date, this is all the same day. But she wasn't sleeping.
I can't. This makes me so sick.
Her eyes are even crossing. Hey, Rebel.
I have no words. I cannot. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Chest is itching. Okay.
And by the way, that's another sign of opiates or stuff is the constant itching. That's true too, Delilah. Good point.
All right. I scratch my chest and I close my eyes for a second. They'll say I'm going to sleep because of that. I'm one of those people.
And for those of you that doubt she's on drugs, all of this right here is why she's on drugs. She is so not aware of her surroundings. In her mind, she doesn't think she fell asleep. She doesn't think that we saw that she fell asleep. That's all part of the addiction. And this is what some of us have been saying for months.
Are any of you like that? Like when you scratch, you shut your eye? Like I'll scratch and I'll shut my eye. I don't know.
I know Vicodins, whenever I had to take Vicodins, made me itch like a motherfucker. Like I won't even take them anymore. But yeah, I was scratching all over the place.
There's meds to dry up milk, but she hadn't seen the doctor. Well, there's not just meds to dry up milk. There's other methods to do it as well. Like, not trying to be gross, but it's 100% true. Cabbage leaves. Cabbage leaves will dry.
East Coast, I fucking love you. I absolutely love you. I mentioned you yesterday to Patreons. I said, you know, I'll tell you straight up. I was like, I saw East Coast in Soups and it really fucking bothered me because she turned on me and she was like, I was like, and I just told her that she's wrong about Britney. And she was like, how could you turn on her? I literally just had this conversation yesterday. You know, I always forgive you just like you always forgive me. But thank you. That really means a lot to me. And I'm sorry too. But it's so funny that you just came in here. So I love you, East Coast. I forgive you.
A woman's milk up. As weird as that is, I don't know.
I missed you too.
I know for a fact it works because I did it and it did. 100% will dry a woman's milk up. Put a cabbage clove or cabbage leaf in each one of your bras, each side of your bra. And yeah. All right, we're gonna try to read this. What?
We missed you too, East Coast. But I'm not bullshitting you. I just said it to Patreons yesterday. I was like, it really makes me upset. It's okay.
All right.
I think my exact words were that, you know, why am I so wrong? Because I realized this 6-7 months ago, and all these people are just finding out now like it's something new. Why am I the bad one? So it's so funny though. I'm so glad you came in here because that was weird. Because literally just had this conversation yesterday. But I haven't even done Patreon again yet. I have to do it any day. I'm getting it done. I promise.
Hang on, y'all.
If it's your first kid, you're usually on a high, basically on, you know, adrenaline high, like, oh my God, I'm pregnant. I was pregnant with twins for my first and then Dayton for my second. I was never this tired, like ever.
Lakin told police that she gave birth, and for the record, I'm looking at my phone, out on bond from jail
This is all in the same day, 9/28.
Well,
I don't think she's pregnant. I used to. I can't seem to fathom the fact that nobody in her family knew she was pregnant for 7 months, and they just learned from the internet. Once I heard that the other night, I just can't fathom that she's really pregnant. Why wouldn't you tell your family? Why wouldn't you tell your father? Why wouldn't you tell your boyfriend, your kids? Like, they should have been the first to know. That's where I'm like, fuck. But understand, and Rach, you know this, that was done to me with my cancer. Oh, she's lying about having cancer. So I would never do that to someone else. Even if my gut instinct told me otherwise, I still wouldn't do it to someone on the internet. And then I find out the other night that all this other shit. And that's why I'm like, either she didn't plan on keeping it, she wanted to get rid of it and tell nobody. I don't know. It makes me wonder.
wow. Hold on. Is this the other one? Are described as evidence.
Yeah, I just learned all this the other night. So if just to keep you guys up to date, what I learned the other night is out of Britney's own mouth. She said that her father learned about the pregnancy from online recently. She made up some bullshit story about Belinda. I don't believe any of that. But Britney's own mouth said that the father learned about the pregnancy now at 7 months. Her kids learned about it online. Everybody learned about it online recently. And then I'm like, there's no fucking way. Why would all these people not know? So there's two scenarios. Either A, she's just a compulsive liar and she's lying about all that too, which is very possible. Or she's not really pregnant. Either one is bad. I mean, really, either way you go about it, no matter what, they're both horrible scenarios. But I tend to think because she's so morbidly obese that she was able to get away with it for so long and nobody knew. But I think she planned on having a birth at home and getting rid of it. That's honestly what I feel. And then when everyone found out, it was too late.
Get to the real stuff tomorrow. I said what I needed to say tonight, I think,
No, I haven't yet struck straight. And East Coast, I knew you were probably watching, but I knew you were probably cursing me along the way. Like, how could she do this to her? This is what was done to her. And this is how Laura's treated. And how could Laura treat Britney like this? She's so wrong. I can't believe I ever supported her. Thank you, Sly. Oh, always. See, I knew it. I know you, East Coast.
I mean, I really don't have much else to say on top of this one other than, don't accuse anybody of what other people do and say.
Welcome back, East Coast. Hey, Lacey. Yeah, that's true. East Coast, what was the change? Where was the change of heart with Britney? Like, what made you finally see it? Hey, I know that girl.
I said everything I needed to say. Y'all have a blessed, wonderful night. I will be back here tomorrow. We're talking about cases and things that actually matter. Him leaving, like.
Well, in all fairness, I fall asleep watching nonsense too. So there's that.
This is way too much. Oh, that's a different now.
Jim is a super respectful, nice guy, but just unprovoked fucking stupid shit. And it's always about they're having an affair on their wife or they're cheaters or they're all, it's just fucking low blow shit. And she just escalates.
I appreciate it.
The shit, truth, excuse me, the shit there. And then she hosts a panel with people like Lemon and allows that. Host people like Seth Rogers when he pretended, fuck that.
Yeah, and I'll host Seth again, and I'll host Center again. Are you kidding me? Sending him messages, trying to bait. I mean, I cannot with this. Y'all, I hope people are seeing through this. I hope people.
Again, she stole that from me. Stop saying I cannot. That was my term, Britney. Just like sit the fuck down. That was mine. And you all of a sudden stole it.
People are seeing through this. The lies are incredible.
Willingly aligned herself with a group of men to target Granny and Barbecue, who made the statement, "We can get you into the Me Too movement and out of." She is proudly represented by an attorney who wrote a pamphlet for sexual predators on how to get off on sexual assault allegations. She is a danger with her behavior and her ignorance. Not to my physical safety or anybody else's, I do not believe, besides the people in her home. But she willingly, because of hatred towards Granny, aligned with the grimiest men you could ever align yourself with for personal vendettas. And now we've watched the behavior escalate.
People like Seth, yeah, they bag on Seth bad. Is this real? What? This cannot be real.
She is now.
Creators, I built these 3 apps to run my business just using prompts with base 44. Let's talk productivity. As a one-man show, I have to handle everything myself, so missing a task isn't an option. I built a scheduling calendar to manage my content, and I added reminders for all the little tasks that keep things moving.
Frozen.
Second, my community. I built a content hub where I share free assets, gather leads, and even host paid memberships. Then I added a booking system so people can schedule one-on-one calls with me. Easy. And third, creative ideation. A hub that lets the AI develop my.
Oh my God.
Why do clip channels always use cats? Could we start using dogs?
My computer froze. Oh, I just had to do like F11. Lord. Listen, Gina, I really like you. If you're still here.
All right, here we go. Gina Marie.
I really like you a lot. But you can't, I'm not going to sleep. I'm sorry if it looks that way, but I'm not. Y'all got to let me be free to be myself. If I shut my eyes for a second, it's just because of the light. Me going to sleep, you're going to know if I'm going to sleep. I promise you. You won't hear me breathing. When I go to sleep, I breathe loud. You know what I mean? I snore and shit. You're going to know.
That right there single-handedly shows how fucked up she is. Because she does not comprehend that we see it. We hear it. We know it. She still can't get that through her thick skull. I got another package. Hold on.
That verdict was read. We were talking about the family, the defense team. I mean, what were their movements as they were coming in, waiting to determine what was the panel's decision?
The family, she said, let's come on, let's get them up here right away. And as soon as they came into the courtroom, that's when the jury was asked to come in. And again, it was so fast.
I'm not asleep.
One day she wanted to grow up and help police.
Hold on. I see y'all in chat. My kids, no, I'm not asleep. Christian, you hear Neil snoring in the back, guys. Sorry. I'm awake. I'm not asleep. It's Neil. And I'm not asleep. It's Neil. Sorry. I'm muting you.
Coming back are going to shock you guys that haven't heard this yet.
Hang on a second, guys.
The hell?
You know, there's been other videos I've seen where I'm on camera and I'm me. I'm used to who I am. And just from my regular demeanor, like I'm just looking around or I look down and they're like, see, she's going to sleep. Much. Love you, Tracy. Thank you so much. You all with the pics are pretty. Oh, you're so sweet, Michelle. Thank you, guys. Opal says try to get some much needed rest. Opal, I will try, Opal. Thank you so much, Tracy, for 15 months.
That was just last week or the week before that Larry was shit talking Jim for no fucking reason. Just because Jim is honest about her, he's not even fucking mean. No.
Oh my God. I'm literally on camera and y'all are going to come in here and tell me to wake up. Is this real?
I'm like, this is the shit that drives me insane. How do people support her after this? This is gaslighting 101. Britney, do we not have eyes? Do we not fucking see it?
I'm not even going to address it. I'm literally on camera and you're over here telling me to wake up. I'm wide awake over here, listening to what this weirdo's saying. Oh, Jesus. I can't. Sorry, I threw myself off. What the fuck? I cannot. How do I get this off? I don't even want to do this anymore. So here's what I'm going to have to do from now on when I come on screen. I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to take my glasses off. And I'm going to have to sit here. I'm not going to be able to do this or look down or anything. Listen to me. This is so fucking aggravating to me. This screen is bright as fuck. Okay? It bothers my eyes. I'm not going to sleep. Not one time have I gone to sleep. I might look down. I cannot. If I was going to sleep, my head would be bobbing like. With a group of men to target Granny and Barbecue, who made the statement, we can get you into the Me Too movement and out of. She is proudly represented by an attorney who wrote a pamphlet for sexual predators on how to get off on sexual assault allegations. She is a danger with her behavior and her ignorance. Not to my physical safety.
Wow. Yeah. I feel that they were stolen.
That could fit a lot of people. But on the other hand, it does sound similar to Andrew James McGann, and we should.
That's sad.
There's nothing that I can do. Like, I can't. I'm seriously just going to have to fucking, I don't even know. I figured I'd go on screen. I go on screen and then you say I'm not, and then I get quiet if I'm not on screen and I'm going.
By the way, hey, Johnny. By the way, for all of you that may wear contacts like me, sometimes it does get bright. Like it literally gets bright. And you know what helps that? If you actually turn on a light. I promise you, Brittany, if you turn on a room light, it's not so bright.
Going to sleep.
And over and over. And then
Justin, we just went live. I wanted to see this first. Relax. We're getting there.
used heat sinking, they used FLIR, they used vision, they used night. I mean, they did. They did. If you can name it, they did it, and they did it in multiple ways. I don't think he's that close to home, unless he's in a basement. I was begging them to search further.
You doing all right, Britt? Sweetie?
Okay.
Yeah, you just hear me through. I'm sorry, my nose is stopped up.
I know, sweetheart. I know.
I'm here. I'm just
Reality, stop fucking enabling her. You are no better than she is.
Just listen. I'm just really, that part gets me right there. That part gets me.
Asthma, okay?
Y'all please
stop with the story. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah,
leave her the
nobody's
hell
asleep.
alone.
It's fine. Nobody's asleep. We know I'm not asleep.
I'm just sick and tired.
I'm sick.
Grow up.
Kitty catty, I'm not asleep, honey. I'm wide the fuck awake, y'all.
Yeah, I agree, Adrian.
Listen, as much as these people give me shit, if I was falling asleep, I'd end the stream. Y'all, I've done really well with not going to sleep on the stream.
I don't care about what you have to say.
If I was, I would just say it. I mean, I've said it every time now. I've admitted every time I go to sleep. My breathing is really bad tonight because I'm sick. I've been getting sick all day. Okay, Brenda, I'll check it. Give me a little bit.
Boston, I have to agree. And y'all are silly, pretty goofies out there. Don't be jumping. She's already told you guys she's getting over being sick. So.
Yeah, I'm sick. Calm down. I'm just looking for my video. My breathing's actually getting. Oh, we're gonna talk about that too. I have CV. I have CV-19. Okay.
The goofy.
So I don't really know what you want from me, but you know, I'll get there. BTM had some shit to say about me today.
Oh, that's a good point. She's saying she had COVID in her first trimester. That would be pretty bad. Wow. Good catch.
Back off, guys. Leave her alone.
All right. I'm gonna ask her.
How could you not love that face? Sorry, cat people. Dogs are just so much cuter. See, but there's a difference between, and I said this earlier, there's a difference between watching a train wreck and paying for a train wreck. And I said, I guarantee she has more members than I do. And that's fucked up. It's like, why are people paying for this? It's a different thing to watch. Yeah, this would be first trimester.
It's not working. Is it on? Hold on.
Shit, her kids see it in the flesh. I don't think the baby's going to be okay if there's a baby. I really don't.
Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you guys can hear me. I'm not sleeping. No, I'm not sleeping. I'm not asleep, guys. I'm right here. So is that what's going to happen every freaking time something messes up?
Mhm.
I wasn't asleep. I'm sorry, I wasn't asleep.
That you're showing to me that are your day. And for that, you're welcome. That's the whole point. That's what you people don't understand. All of these videos that you're showing to me that are supposed to be embarrassing, I'm the one that did it. I'm the one that recorded the videos, or I'm the one that's in the videos. Do you not think I didn't know what I was?
See, dogs are just cuter. And I'm happy to have him back East Coast.
That he's claiming that I somehow miraculously knew. That account that came into my channel 2 or 3 times prior to like all of
that was Elevated Truth.
This. Hold on a second. And then they came back in my chat, you know, at a different time.
I did miss you. I don't know. I never watched them.
Can you pause it for a second?
Give me 1 minute, guys.
Bitch, if you want to talk, you see her?
Yeah, she said I can't fucking look away.
Not wake up. Oh my God.
Not that Karen OG says I'm crocheting a mask.
Baby, I'm awake.
Wear with
Hold
my
on.
panel. Ask her what color she wants.
It ain't gonna be pink.
Holy shit.
How much longer?
Oh, thank you for getting 10 elevated.
Like a minute or just...
Yeah, I'm going. I'm getting off here. They're gonna be like, "Oh, your kids told you to wake up." All right, I'm gonna get off here. We're done. Look, y'all, you're not really missing it. I gotta go to bed, y'all. It's 5:51. It's Brittany. It had my last. Congrats, Brittany. Had
She had to
name at 7-4. Oh, you had your last name.
She had her last child, I think is what she's trying to say.
Oh, okay.
$10. Someone paid for this. $10 fucking dollars. Somebody actually paid for this. And neither Britney nor Reality could fucking read what she wrote. Congrats, Britney. I had my last child at 41. For us, he was a miracle. I wish you and the fam the best. Is it that fucking hard?
Congrats, Brittany. I had my last child at 41. For us, he was a miracle. Oh, that's what everybody's saying so far.
Some states you can't record somebody unless you let them know. You have to look at the state and see what the laws are. Hi, Lil Mac. Lil Mac has a comment for you.
Yeah, and I don't know why Reality doesn't fucking do anything. Reality, wake her up. Do something. Reality doesn't give a fuck. Mind you, this is second trimester.
Why would she be recording your phone call anyway, Miss?
Oh my God, girl, I haven't even spoke on that. Let me give her this. Where did they? Okay.
Star Child, thank you for your super chat. That's like deceptive behavior to do something like that. And that means you have ulterior motive. So I agree with you.
All right, hold on a second. Lord.
And you know what's weird? I was going to give her credit for, okay, maybe she was just sick and that's why it sounded worse. But this was a month ago and she sounds just as bad.
All right, let's see. All right.
You are deceptive, Lolly.
I'm going to try to.
I don't get why everybody wants to ruin Britney's life. I don't get it at all.
Reality, nobody's trying to ruin Britney's life. The only person that could fuck up Britney's life is Britney. And the more this victim mentality continues, the less people are going to realize it. You need to realize the only person that can make or break Britney is Britney. So let's stop with this victimhood.
Why y'all hate me so bad?
The other ones come up and then that other person comes up.
Let me see. All right, let me see.
Yeah, Sarah was up there and Nana Dragonfly was up there too. They didn't get to hear but 2 words out.
And word to the wise, if you're going to fall asleep on a panel, make sure that your panel guest is fucking happy and cheery and can keep an audience engaged. Watching Britney fall asleep, reality makes me want to go to bed. Like, she's just as gloomy.
Out of her mouth. No, put your energy of hatred like that towards those evil demons that go after your children. You know, go stand out in front of the courthouse and scream all your hatred out there. Why come after Brit? She's a human being. She's just trying to have a channel. And take money like the others off of YouTube.
Wake up. Hold on.
Hey, dear child, your mother's not asleep.
I know. He's like, wake up, Mama. I'm like, I'm over here looking,
little man. Hey, little man.
Video this time.
Little man, your grandma over here is telling you Mama's not asleep.
To be fair, though, he is behind me. You can't see
I
my
know.
face, right?
I know.
It is just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thought. And in my opinion, she's so fucked up that she can't even hit mute. That's how high she is. She just can't even hit the mute button.
Okay, dear Britt. You okay, dear? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Hold on a second. Just give me. I'm tired, but I'm gonna play this.
That would be my take for why he wanted to, or seemingly wanted to, waive extradition. However, However, here is the thing about bond for the Florida charges. So I have video for you. This is new. I have video from Joseph Duggar's first court appearance in the Bay County Courthouse in Florida from today. Take a look. He would be prohibited from representing two defendants that have competing interests. That's under the ethics rules. But also here, think about it. Even though there was a source that told people that what Kendra is facing in Arkansas, those charges are not connected or related to.
All right, y'all. I'm probably gonna go ahead and get off because I do got court tomorrow, and yeah. Oh, I'm tired, and my microphone's yelling at me.
I was gonna say you need to get off and get rest.
I'm getting sleepy, and Craig said he's going to bed. He's not gonna sit here and shake me. So,
all right. Good night, love you. Good night, everybody.
And if you notice too, she never does true crime early and then drama later. She always does her drama first and then true crime when she wants to go to bed. How subs don't see this, I have no idea.
You're so obvious.
I'm laughing at you, Gina.
Hang on.
Tomorrow.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I'm not high. I'm just tired. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning. I had court today. I had to go rent a car. You guys. Holy shit. All right. This is from War Eagle. This is the post y'all wanted me to read. All right. So it says, seems to have yet more fuckery afoot. Seems we have yet more fuckery afoot.
Uh-huh.
All right, hold on.
It's little.
It's like reality. If you want to be a co-host, be like B. Tim. Don't worry, Queen Bee, I'll read it. While she's smoking a joint or doing whatever she does. And she's not going to be on panel. Her co-host will make sure that he reads it, that he picks up her slack. If you're going to be a co-host, that's what you have to do. I don't know why you don't know this.
I have anonymous email sent to the usual suspects.
Uh-huh.
Let me see. Okay. Link for the newly created anonymous YouTube channel.
I know it's bright. She can't see. It's too bright. But she's not even busy. That's the thing. She doesn't even have a fucking job. And the kid's school is, what'd you say, within 5 miles? I don't think Britney values education.
Can you read it from your phone?
Yeah, probably better that I do it that way too. Sorry, y'all. All right, I'm gonna try to. She went off basically, which just in case.
You trying to be from everybody?
Yeah, hold on a second. Knows why.
That's true, Pam. Good point.
Let me see. Okay. Without express written permission from the court.
Yeah, this was only 6 days ago.
All right, let me see. Okay. Say anything to anyone.
Do I have to read it?
Yeah, hold on one second. I'm sorry. Then I'm gonna get ready to go to bed, y'all. One of the minions in Court's Discord.
I agree, Johnny. 6 days ago, third trimester, allegedly.
You think you want to continue this one, Robert?
Yeah, hold on one second. What, babe? All right. Good night, y'all. Have a blessed night. Sweet
Bye.
dreams. I love you guys.
Love ya. Hit the button.
I got you, boo. So, Brandy, just to kind of say something in regards to what you sent me. Yeah, I'm aware, and
Awkward silence. Okay, here's a question. What is everybody doing for Easter this weekend?
Well, let me tell y'all what happened. I ain't gonna go to sleep on y'all tonight because my ass slept a lot today. I got to sleep in today. Jiggy says it's blowing my woman. Jiggy says it blows my mind all the channels covering you. We have people like JLR and others, yet they want to cover you. Maybe go share some missing persons flyers, people. Make a damn difference. Exactly, Jiggy. Exactly. For real. That's what I'm saying, girl. All right. Well, nonetheless, here's what I'm going to do to keep from, hang on one second. Give me 1 minute, guys.
Dude, excellent video. I'm sure that took hours too. Crazy. All right, so everyone's talking about last night. I didn't watch her last night, so this is going to be a fresh ass reaction because I don't know what happened last night. But I'm going to go to my faithful Brandy Wine, who I haven't seen. All right. I see 2 from last night. I see April 6th, New Beginnings, Same Crap, Different Day, and New Beginnings Part 2. Which one do I want? Hey, Robin. Do I want the long one or the short one first? What do you do to make a difference? Me or her? Part 2. Okay. All right. This one has chat. See, she's 460 people watching. Almost 500 people watching.
That on the stream, I wasn't even drinking that night. Nor am I tonight because it's a fucking Monday.
Katie, I have a onesie with a unicorn hat, like it's got a horn. You didn't see that?
That's
says,
funny.
I don't know who a lot of, yeah, Ashlyn, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're boring you a little bit.
These people are so up in arms about comments, but like
But it's
they'll
only
sit
for
and listen to the
you.
worst shit.
Yes, but it's
The
only
worst
for
shit.
you.
Yeah. I mean, this whole community was up in arms the next day. I'm like, you spare me with that shit. I see right through it.
I got sent like a collage of you. And I'm not really sure.
What the fuck?
I got a collage, yeah, of you Friday and Saturday. But I couldn't figure it out. But I talked to Catch Me and she weeded it all out for me because I just opened up my phone this morning and that's when I got everything media.
People need to stop enabling it. That's what needs to be done.
No.
And people don't have content, Pink. That's what it is. And
that's funny. Her telling anyone they don't have content. Okay.
It's like it's
still no content but you.
And as soon as Clue gets out, as soon as Clue leaves, if you notice, you got other people stepping up to the plate now.
Yeah.
Which I do find that a little odd. Like Jones and Sue, all of them, all of a sudden, they used to bitch at us for talking about Britney and how I was only doing it for money and everything else. And then boom, now that's all they talk about.
Notice.
Do I have any pet insurance for, are you talking about my dog? Whitney? Because I don't have any.
Can't tell you how many times Clue and her significant other.
When you were conceiving, they were saying that you couldn't get any D if you ran through a field of them.
Yeah.
And you conceived like that month.
Oh my God, Lou.
Nonsense told me that. Nonsense told me that. I don't know when Britney conceived. She knows date, time, and everything.
It's crazy. I cannot with these people. And then oh my God, I don't know. Jones, and why are you on the bandwagon of the anti-BNN now? Like what? I know that Joneson's never been my friend, but I'm actually a little shocked by this
It's
one.
because of Sue.
Yep, and Allie and all those.
Now, Soup, in all fairness, Soup never liked you, Britney. Soup had talked about you the whole time. So if Joneson flip-flopped like more times than you and Craig take showers, I get it. But you can't, that's why I don't include Soup in anything, because Soup never stuck up for you. Like, she never liked you.
Their inner circle.
You say I can't believe Allie, and I totally can believe Allie because I know who Allie's, but nobody will believe people like us over sweet little Allie.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody came in and said, "You said she did drugs." No, you didn't. I said that she used to do drugs. I'm tired of you getting blamed for crap that I say on my own channel, not even yours.
Well, I don't know. It's profitable. You know what I mean?
But you know what? Hey, you know what? Your adversary is also telling her to get the fuck out of her business. So
That's
if that
crazy.
tells you anything, you know, she's like, I'm not too happy with what Allie's trying to profit off of either, you know, because she had her own separate issues with Allie.
Yeah.
Anyways, done with that. Moving on.
I did find that interesting.
Well, sometimes it's.
Well, Nicole, Allie said a whole bunch of shit about Craig. I mean, like, people want to get so caught up on what Craig says, but they talk mad shit on him all the time. All the time. And
also understand when it comes to Moon, like, I'll be honest, I don't have any issues with Moon at all. I just don't. But Britney and her mods, or Britney and her people, bought Moon that scooter, which we looked up, and it's like $250. Like, it's not cheap. So Moon is kind of indebted to her a bit, because of that. That's my opinion.
Dude,
Not
I
only
will
that-
drop some truth bombs on Alex Erickson right now, Anderman. Don't do it, please. I can't. I got to get down because I am going to. If they even start, I can't. I'll let it all go about.
Yeah, from what I understand, don't quote me on this, I might be wrong, but from what I understand, Alex Erickson was never monetized, or her second channel was never monetized, or a true crime channel, I don't know. But something about she was never monetized. She decided to monetize, which she should be monetized. And that's why they're freaking out, because like she was using Britney's name or whatever. In all fairness, if everybody else is talking about Britney, why wouldn't Alex? I understand it.
The sexual stuff, and she had a whole man living in her house, her baby's dad. I won't do it. Do I need to get down?
Just be careful. Be mindful of your words.
I don't want you to sit down, but just don't go there.
Crazy said, I like Jones and she makes me laugh. She did say it wasn't that bad, but didn't agree with it either. Yeah, but here's the thing though. Jones, I've noticed something about Jones, and she goes with whatever the chat says. Whatever the direction the chat.
So do you, Brittany.
Goes in, that's where Joneson goes. I'm sorry. It and that nags me because it's like, how are y'all gonna call Clue out and all these other people for going at me day in and day out? But then now that Clue
has been called out to add what's it called? I was gonna say ad nauseum, whatever it's called, but she's been called out a lot. Like Joneson had her on fucking loop.
Who's gone? Like that's all y'all were doing. Y'all were all taking turns consecutively, one after another, talking shit on me.
For some reason, it's not coming out of my mouth correctly. It's in my head correctly.
On your live streams. Like, and because you don't talk about my kids, you're better. They say, oh, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad as them because they don't go that far. You're still talking mad shit. And then when I say anything back, it's World War III.
Oh, Lumi hit it on the dot. Bam.
Shut up.
Hammer with the nail.
Well, see, I come from a different perspective than that, because that was like one of the main things that made me, because prior to like, let's see, I've been a member for about a year or so. Prior to about 18 months ago, like when Clue first came around, I liked her. I fucked with her. I was even going at Britney.
And then, though.
But listen,
Clue, yeah.
I was even going at Britney. But then when Clue started with like going at the kids, I can't stomach that. So to me, there is a huge difference, because
I've said this before and I'm going to say it again. If you raise your children to be confident, secure individuals, who gives a fuck what some stranger on the internet thinks of them? My kids have been called every fucking name under the book. You know how much any of us care? We don't. Subs have gotten more mad than I have. I don't care. My kids don't care. Raise your children to be secure, confident people. And what some idiot on the internet, because everyone's got an opinion, but what some idiot on the internet says about them means absolutely nothing.
Well, clearly, I am no Karen, and I'm pretty crude myself. So I bend pretty far. Like I'm into dark humor, all of that. But when it came to the kids and stuff, that's when I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm going to go with Britney and have her back, because I do not agree with this. So I do agree that Jones and Soup, I haven't listened to Allie So I don't know what she's been like, but I do think there's a difference. And I get where you're coming from, Britt, being like, I don't need all these other fucking people that were always like, I'm not going to get on the BNN and this and that and the other. I get where you're coming from. I do see the difference because I can handle to me, calling somebody out, going at them, fucking laughing at him, making a joke, a mockery. Is it nice? No. Should a bunch of people be doing it to somebody? I don't think so, no. But it is different than the links that people like Clue have went to. It just is for me.
Well, I will say that in as the devil's, not even a devil's advocate, but I'm gonna say this, and I'm standing 10 toes down. The day that Soup said something about CPS taking away the internet and all this, and that was the day that Soup crossed the line for me, and it showed me where she really sat. And if she could, she would take the internet away from Britney or the kids.
Sure did. She said and I'm gonna be real with you too. 3 days later, CPS was called. I'm not saying she did it.
No,
I don't think she did. I don't think she would do that.
Brittany? Okay, hold on. Soup said that after CPS was called. Soup didn't say that prior to CPS. She said that after CPS was already at your house. So now you're saying that it was 3 days after that? No, that's a lie. Because she wouldn't have said it if CPS hadn't have been there.
And I remember when she did that, and I was still in your Discord at that point, and I was like, damn, that is fucked up. Because it was. Don't incite. When the environment is as foul as it is and is fucking hairpin, when it's so sensitive, don't do things that could give anybody a reason when there's not a need. But Brittany, I honestly believe Soup when she said, I was thinking out loud, well, damn, can they make her get off the internet? Which, fuck that. Again, in Discord, I made it clear I don't agree with that. And I'll say it publicly. I don't agree with that. CPS has no right to make anyone stay off of the internet unless there's literally the internet is causing neglect and abuse. And CPS has been to your house time.
Okay. Since these people are not bright enough to figure out what Soup meant, let me explain. And if I'm wrong, Soup can tell me I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure I can read Soup well enough that I'm right. What Soup was saying was go outside with your children. Spend time with your children. You obviously don't have enough self-control to do it on your own. So turn off your internet and go clean your home. Turn off your internet and go play ball with the kids. Take them to the park. Have a snow fight. Do whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what Soup was saying. What do I know? I'm only, a college graduate who can read people pretty well, but I'm just a dummy who probably doesn't know. But I'm pretty sure that's all Soup was saying. This is not a bash. Oh my God, she should lose her internet. No, it was more like you don't have the self-control. So maybe if your internet is off and you're forced to have that control, then maybe you'll go out and do things with your children. I don't know. Call me crazy. That's what I think Soup meant.
And time again, they have deemed that you're good. Your kids would be gone if they weren't. End of.
We literally just freaking had a case open and shut in 4 days. It's fucking stupid. Y'all are wasting time.
And that's the type of shit that that's why I back you. I can't fuck with that because I know that you take care of and love your kids. I know you do, Brittany.
Hell yeah.
See, Pink, you keep saying that. I disagree. I don't think that Britney knows what love is. I don't think Britney knows what loving her children are. Because if you love your children, you foster health. If you love your children, truly love your children, you want the best for them. And maybe Britney's best is different than the rest of our best, but I don't see someone that loves their kids. I see someone that has kids as a not as a trophy, but kind of like typical narcissistic behavior. And on top of that, you can't love someone else until you love yourself. Britney does not love herself. She loathes herself. That is obvious. So when you sit there and say that she loves her kids, I disagree. I don't see love at all. I see going through the motions. I see trophies. I don't see love.
I would die for my kids. And how about there was somebody I seen? I'm gonna call this out real quick. I saw you in Queen's chat today. Reborn dolls talking about there's a loving home that those kids, everyone, people would love to take those kids. You would be a great person if you just go ahead and let your kids go to another home and let people who love them take care of them. Hey, reborn bitch, fuck you. How about that? Won't you take those reborn dolls and go fucking find a loving home for them and stop worrying about my kids?
She's
Because
probably
they're
the one
fine.
that made the reborn in the getting painted in the sonogram.
Probably. That comment, I took a screenshot of that. That shit pissed me off. I'm like, are you serious? You sit there telling me to rehome my kids, people that you don't even know.
Rehome your kids like they're pets.
That's
like,
fucking
yeah.
disgusting.
Oh my God, that makes me want to Hulk smash somebody. People's elbow.
And if you're waiting on my kid, my child, my infant to go to the NICU,
or be taken out of your hands
my
like
God.
like Letitty.
Yeah. Oh my God.
A lot
They
of
said some really
people
shitty
have
things.
kids, have children, have babies that go to the NICU. Are you kidding me? Like, why are they acting like that would even be a child? A baby can go to the NICU for jaundice. Like, and why would you ever even try to speak anything into existence like that? That's what I'm saying. Fucking crucify me, but people can say, and oh my God, it's
that's what
gross.
I'm saying, Pink. Oh, it was so bad what you said, but look at all this shit that. And even Soup said it her own self at one time that if these things were said about anybody but me, there would be more outrage. But because it's about me, it's fair game. It's fucking bullshit.
It's true.
That's, you know why? That is a product of dehumanization. That's what happens when you dehumanize somebody to that degree, and it's dangerous as fuck.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Carolina Moon.
Me too.
Oh, I'm sorry, Carolina. That's awful. God.
My twin daughter was born with no heartbeat.
Jesus.
She had to miss you.
Of course she was, Reality, because everything in your life is a one-up or some kind of trauma, or you match whatever's going on in chat. Whoever say, like, you can't just let somebody have their own thunder or their own depression. It's always, you have to throw something in there about you every fucking time.
Well, they go to the NICU for swallowing I can't say it. I never can.
Meconium?
Yeah. They go to the NICU if they swallow the amniotic fluid.
I didn't get here. They took her away. They had like 15, 20 doctors on her. Specialists.
That ain't even funny talking
Like,
about
you don't need, it's almost like you wish that shit. Like, it's weird.
I'm sickened. When they talk about the soul, that's the most innocent. You know what? And Queen Bee, fuck you for calling it a demon. She was like months ago. I remember. Yes, she said months ago. Remember when Britney was having trouble breathing, and we were like, a demon's coming out of her, and we were right. It was a.
Come on, Moon, you're fucking smarter than this. I hate when people make me stick up for people that I can't fucking stand. She was talking because, have you ever watched horror shows? Britney's breathing sounds like a fucking demon. That's all she meant. She didn't say the baby was a demon. Like, these people are too dumb for this community. You really can't be this fucking stupid. She did not mean that the baby's a demon, but she meant that she sounds like a fucking demon, and she does.
Demon. She had a demon inside of her, and I was like, oh, that's when I clicked off because I couldn't listen anymore.
Yeah, Queen, that's fucked up.
Do any of them have a fucking brain cell? Like, for real?
I really hope that you, after you said that, was like, damn, that was kind of low. That's fucked up, Queen.
There's nothing low about it. She was making a fucking joke that she must have a demon inside of her because of the way she fucking sounds. There's nothing wrong with that. She didn't say anything bad at all.
No,
That's
she don't have any
A
anyway. She
little
keeps
bitty,
calling-
pure, innocent baby. That's sick.
Oh my God. Talk about major fucking manipulation.
Yeah, precious baby.
She's being corny anyway. She keeps calling Craig and Britney cosplay Christians, like that fucking song that Nicole Arbor came up with for Jelly Roll. She knows Jelly Roll and Bunny as her friend. You better stop doing your friends like that. When Nicole Arbor put out a diss track on Jelly Roll and Bunny saying they were cosplay Christians, and now you want to call Britney a cosplay Christian? No.
She can't
I'm
come up with
sorry,
anything of her own.
Well, isn't that someone looking in a mirror?
I don't think you committed any real crime like Jelly Roll where you had to get pardoned and
Hey, Brittany, do you think ever maybe you, and if your chat would be interested, and I'm coming with the purest intentions, do you think you would ever consider, like, and I know, I don't know if I want to say that. I was going to say.
Oh, yeah. Craig spoke about that, Janessa, that he wanted to, if it was a boy, it was going to be named Damien. And if it was a girl, it was going to be Emily Rose after some chick he had a crush on in high school or some shit.
I know a lot of people don't like Craig, but maybe you and Craig could do a Patreon and like let me come up and like ask you a bunch of fucking questions about the Christianity religion.
I would love to do that.
I heard this part before. I don't know where I heard it, but I was like, is she fucking for real?
Arguing, not disrespecting, but like legitimate questions that, like, I just told Matt tonight, I'm like, I wish, like, remember back in the 80s, there would be, and this is vulgar, but like those sex lines and people would call in and ask their sex questions and the lady would answer them.
I want to know how she knows. Isn't she only like in her 30s? How does she know anything about the 80s sex lines?
Like, I wish there was like a Christian pastor or something that you like, somebody that did that so you could do that, but there's not. But I would love to like ask questions and like go back and forth, not arguing or disrespecting or anything like that, but like literally discussing and let me ask.
Okay, this to me sounds like a setup. And this is what I thought of earlier. And it really sounds like a setup to me because she says in a minute, I don't know who had this clip, but she says in a minute that she went to college for religion, I think she said.
So many questions that I have.
Thank you, Agent. Thank you for appreciating me because a lot of people don't. So thank you.
That I would love like somebody that is the Christian faith to answer and talk about and give their point of view.
Yeah, we would totally do that. I know Craig would. Absolutely.
I've been begging you forever.
Yeah, we would do that.
Have you moved? Like,
yeah, Moon wants us to
do it, Brittany. Seriously, do a Patreon sometime. And let's do
has
it.
General knowledge. So does Brittany of geopolitics and religion. And
I've taken college courses on theology, and
snap.
I would love, again, not to be disrespectful, not to be out of pocket, not to be.
See, this is what I heard, and that's why I'm thinking that this is a setup. She's going to prove that Craig doesn't know anything, that Brittany doesn't know anything, and that they're fake Christians. I don't know. She just keeps like hammering that in.
Talk,
argumentative, but just to like general questions that I have being my religion towards someone who is Christian, to where we can actually have that conversation.
Yeah. I would love that.
Thank you, Gina. Appreciation is good. Doesn't always have to come in money form.
You could come on with us too. Yeah,
A lot of people in chat are saying, yeah.
Oh, for
okay.
sure.
Set it
Yeah.
up sometime, Britt. Legit.
We'll
This
have
is
to.
what
Yeah,
you
we'll have
do.
to
You
get together and figure it out.
This is what you do. You empower your friends and their spouse. Craig is very smart and he's got a lot of wealth of information.
Craig is very smart compared to who? Britney? Who is Craig smart against? The man is an idiot who listens to Alex Jones as his leader. Like, it's like when I used to hear people say how great JLR was. Do you still feel that way now? Thank you, East Coast. Thank you. You know what I mean? Who is Craig so smart about? I think Craig is a fucking idiot.
He's not just, you guys, listen, we all have our hard times and we don't display our best selves. But in actuality, I've listened to Craig without these people knowing, and Craig is actually a good creator. Craig is actually.
Thank you, East Coast. And that means an extra lot coming from you because I saw what you wrote in Soups yesterday. So that really means a lot to me. And for those of you guys that want to know what I'm talking about, East Coast someone had got her a membership or something. And she said, thank you guys so much because money's really tight right now because I am my daughter's cheerleading or dancing or something like that. So that really means a lot to me. So thank you. And for those of you that are new, me and East Coast go way back to like fucking 2019. Like I know her forever.
And people took him down because they said he was, I'm going to say this, they said he was anti-Islamic, and that is not true.
See, I told you I was paying attention yesterday.
Craig would say, we love our Muslim people.
This is something I would love to comment on, but I can't, and I know better here.
Hold on. Because I want to tell you what Craig would say. I know verbatim what Craig would say. We love all of our Muslim brothers and sisters. We would hope one day you would come and join us in Christianity. That's what Craig would say. He was not anti-Islamic, but when he talked about geopolitics,
yeah,
that's when they would say he was anti-Islamic. But I would like to hear, but I bet you Craig has a different point of view after the war now. Or on some stuff.
Well, he the extremism aspect is his problem.
Yeah,
but it's extremism with any you know what I mean? Any religion that is extreme to the point where someone's losing their life, we have a problem with, no matter what it is.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's not. I have nothing like I stand on it again. I have nothing but respect for everybody's personal spiritual beliefs. I think that that's sacred.
Welcome, Gizmo.
And you don't touch that.
Agreed. Yes.
But Craig is willing to have.
I don't have any fancy song or anything because most people said they didn't want it.
Have open you guys are open to have conversations about other religions. I've heard you do it.
Yes, and I want to learn about it. Like Yehuda in my chat. Like I've told her, I want to know more about Judaism. I'm ignorant. I support.
It's beautiful religion. It's beautiful. It is very.
Okay. I got to jump into this. You cannot be a true religious Christian without understanding the Jewish religion. You don't have to know about the whole religion, but I have never met a true Christian that didn't understand the Old Testament and the Jewish religion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but most real religious Christians understand the Jewish religion, as in my experience. Maybe I'm wrong, but in my experience, you can't know the New Testament without understanding the Old Testament.
I mean, when you get deep, I mean, if you are a strict Orthodox, it is a life that, it's just like a curiosity for like Amish and, just the same,
I think Amish is a cult. And I feel so bad for the little kids.
I wouldn't say that. I would say that
that's just my opinion.
That's what I'm saying, Irish. Most people that truly understand the New Testament knows where it starts with the Old Testament.
I like the Jeffs or whatever a cult, but they're LDS, whatever.
Oh yeah, we
Warren
could totally
Jeffs?
like the Jim Jones.
Amen to that, Kelly. You're right about that. I should have Dayton in that conversation.
Warren Jeff. I don't think I know that one.
Holy shit.
Oh, Warren Jeffs is I think that's the fundamental Baptist sector.
That'll be what I'm reading tonight as I go to
Not
bed.
Baptist. That's Mormonism. Mormonism. Yeah.
Reality, help us out, girl.
Yeah.
I think we should just probably change up on here from religion because this could get taken and spun.
Yeah, like always.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get with you privately though. We will
do it for real, Britt. Really get a hold of me, get a hold of Moon. If Yehuda wants to come up, I would love to hear more.
That would be awesome.
Oh my God, yes, I agree.
We have all kinds of different backgrounds on panel.
We do here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also so confused how a Hasidic Jew, I don't know what her name is okay with this. That's not, welcome into the woods. That's not how Hasidic Jews think. It goes against everything that they believe in. Just everything that Britney is and does is the exact opposite of how a Hasidic Jew thinks. So I'm so lost by this. Like, Yehida, is that her name? I'm lost by it. Like, this goes against all the morals and standards of a Hasidic Jew. So I don't get it.
Chat, not everybody's, I don't know.
Well, I'm going to say for my religion and someone of my faith, her chat has been, except for the little kerfuffle that happened recently, has been so accepting, so kind.
No, she said she was, Janessa. She just said it here that she is Hasidic and not. She said Orthodox. I think she meant Orthodox.
Like it's refreshing. It really is.
Pink, what's Matt doing?
He is actually, when I went and smoked just a few minutes ago, I had to beat a part of a video game for him because I got to flex like that. So don't tell him I told you, but yeah, he's out there playing video games.
He's like, Pink, come take over.
Oh my God.
My children are diehard Christians, except Phoenix. But I was raised in Jewish faith. I raised my kids to be whatever they want to be. 2 of them went Christian, but their father's Christian, or Catholic. No, Christian. And Phoenix is like me. He's an atheist.
Fighting the big guy.
Listen, so I was watching Queen Bee the other day and B Tim was up there and he was talking about the new Resident Evil game. And oh my God, I wanted to talk to him so bad because I'm like, oh my gosh. But yeah.
Craig's been trying to get me to play, he plays, what is that game called? Shit. Where the villain chases after Dead by Daylight.
Thank you, East Coast. I'm about to be an empty nester. Dayton's going to school in Vermont. Phoenix is in New York, and Sage is still here, but she don't live here. I'm gonna be all alone.
He's been trying to get me to play that with him. He wants me to start playing.
See, I'm not a fan of like Call of Duty. I play some of them. I am, but like basically Call of Duty, I don't fuck with that. I love, in which B Tim said it, like survival horror games. Like that is my fucking jam.
Have you played Dead by Daylight?
Yes. Yeah.
I suck at Dead by Daylight.
Yes.
I've talked. Thank you, Into the Woods. Thank you so much. I do know what's up being an OG. Amen to that.
Bought him into order. He bought Tiffany for me. Right,
Girl, yeah.
See, Janessa, I didn't think she was either, but yeah, that's what she said.
And he bought me Ghostface, so I'm like, okay,
Who, your baby?
I'm gonna have to play it.
GTA, Whitney, fuck yeah, dude. I can't wait for the new one.
Are they coming out with it finally?
Yes. And then since they got GTA done, they're gonna go do the next Red Dead Redemption, which is my shit.
Christian's gonna have a fit about that.
I
He
love
loves that.
those too. But
I play Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my god, he loves that game. And the
Dungeons and Dragons. Okay.
Elder Scrolls.
And everybody who likes GTA, if you haven't played it, play Mafia 3. It is awesome. And
she's right. Mafia 3 is a good game. I'll give her that.
Soundtrack is boomer.
I was good at Ninja Turtles too.
Yes.
That is lame.
I love sour cream and
through you on restreaming. He never does anything.
Yeah.
You white folks and your mayonnaise.
It's like $5. It's not cheap mayo, but it's good, and everybody uses that in the
It's
South.
not cheap because I've seen it actually pop up on Amazon grocery.
Someone mixed mayo and peanut butter. Oh, that is nauseating.
And I've never seen it before, and it was like $6. And you can get food for cheap.
What?
Now,
How did you
I've
come
ate
up with
tennis
that,
shoe
guys?
Sandwiches, tennis shoes, mayo and mustard.
I know it's not abnormal, but to me, chocolate spread on a slice of loaf bread just kind of throws me the hell off. Like,
do you like Nutella? I hate it because I don't like hazelnut.
I love Nutella.
Thank you, East Coast.
But not on bread. And watching him make it on bread, I'm like,
the Nutella over in England is not at all.
I want to warm it up and drink it.
I got to say that on Brit's panel. I do really want to come back up, but give me a little bit of time, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for joining us. Look, wait a darn minute. PB and mayo is the shit, not Duke's mayo. Though.
All right, the rest of this is food. I'm going to put on the other one. Oh, she had one today? I didn't know that.
To go to bed and not fall asleep on my stream. I'll agree with you. Come tell me that I need to stop telling people to hold on so much. Come tell me that I need to be more mindful of time and stop making people wait. I'm with you. I agree on that. Those are all things I need to work on.
Yeah, my member gift is on. It better be. It should be. Yeah, it's on.
Come tell me that I need to stop getting so personal with people online.
It should be. Hold on. Let me look. Some of them were memberships before. Hang on. Now you guys got me all nervous and shit. All right. Yeah, it's on. Memberships. I think so. Yeah, it's on. Should I turn it off and then turn it back on again? That's weird. Let me see. That guy's got me all nervous. Maybe it's a YouTube glitch? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's on. I see it. You guys got me nervous. Are you on an iPhone? That's weird, though. It may be an iPhone. Try leaving and coming back. Thank you, Rebel. You guys had me nervous. I'm like, fuck. I tell you what else is glitching today? Cash App. I don't know if anyone's having issues with Cash App, but it's like not showing your balance where it usually does, like on the bottom left. And then it shows like 4 dots, even if you have money in there. I don't know if anyone else seeing that with Cash App, or it's just mine. Yeah, right? It's an iPhone thing. I always have to go to the browser to give memberships. Aha. Well, there you go. When was Britney live today? I didn't even know Britney was live.
And telling them more than they should know, or trusting more people than I should. I'll agree with you. You can tell me all that stuff. But that, okay, Brenda, I don't even want to know that. How do you know UA is friends with Boston? Oh, God, I don't even want to know that. Please don't even tell me that. Oh, I don't even care. Don't even tell me that.
Oh, she started as you were ending? I didn't even know that. She was live when you went. Oh, no shit. I didn't know.
No, I seen your other comments, Dee Dee Bucks fan. I've seen the stuff you've been saying. And I know what you're coming in here to say. And I'm just going to go ahead and say, no, don't. I already seen your other comments.
Yeah, this is from, I guess, when I started my live. Now, mind you, she's supposed to give birth next month, allegedly.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just, those days are over. I'm not doing it. And if that makes anybody mad, I don't know what to say. I have to protect myself too.
What happened? What did we miss?
Telling me,
Thank you,
just
Kim.
If somebody comes to you and they tell you, I hate your husband, how are you going to take that?
You don't have a husband, so it really doesn't fucking matter.
Hey, Nosy Rosie.
And in all fairness, he's not your blood. If your subs don't like your boyfriend, then don't have your boyfriend on panel. It's not like they plan on going out with him. Like, this isn't real life. I mean, it is, but it's not. Who cares? So they don't like him. Don't bring him on panel. What the fuck is the big deal?
How would you take that? Like, I'm just supposed to be.
I'd say, okay, don't come out to dinner with us then. I mean, really.
Be happy about that. Okay. Yay. Talk so much shit about him, and I'm just going to sit here and smile. Like, you got to know that. Come on. Oh, no, Mad. Exactly. Hey, Jamie Howard. Hey, Rebecca Ryan. Hey, Tinks.
That's a good point, Yvette. That's a really good point.
I know it's hard to do, but ignore them, Britt. It's not worth your time. I know, Tinks. Hey, beautiful Lizzie. Hey, nosy Rosie. Ugh.
I wonder how come Jiggy is not a mod. That's what I wonder.
I agree with that. He does get offensive. And I tell him that that's not okay. He does get offensive. And I mean, there's some things, and listen, that's what I'm saying. Constructive criticism is okay. You can come tell me that you don't like what he said. That's fine. I'm not going to get mad about that. You can come tell me it doesn't.
Now you can't leave me again, bitch.
Doesn't bother. It pissed you off. You can tell me all of those things. You can vent to me and tell me how it bothers you what he says, and I will not get mad at you for that. What I'm talking about. So listen, y'all. Somebody comes in here and they're not saying anything bad about him. Don't block them. I don't want to just completely get rid of the conversation. If it's coming from it's not being rude or trying to start shit, I'm okay with the conversation. People can disagree. But
oh no, I think that's her breathing. I really do.
I can understand that. There's things he says that I get offended by. Hey, War Eagle. What? Wait a minute.
I call you a hoe. Whichever one you like better, either bitch or hoe.
Is that's doesn't the?
It's a sign of love.
Doesn't War Eagle have a wrench on my channel? Is that real? Is that the real War Eagle? Can somebody check and make sure that's the real War Eagle? I think she's got a wrench on my channel.
No, that's her real breathing.
Something's weird. It's War? Huh? Where did your wrench go? Huh? There you go. Well, now you got a wrench. Country guy, 23 months. Holy hell. Tess, don't block her.
And this is in the middle of the day. So this isn't like at night when she's tired. No, this was at 4:30 in the afternoon.
Tess? Okay, yes, Tess. Some of them have. And guess what? That's been fine. That's been fine. As a matter of fact, I hate to put any of my friends in this, but if I'm sorry. Diane, are you still here?
Good point, Agent.
If Diana's still here, I'm going to use Diana. Okay, Diana, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Diana. I'm about to use you for an example, okay? Hey, Heidi. Welcome. Diana. Hey, Ann on the mouse. Okay. Diana here has been one of my best friends. She's in my inner circle, okay? Hey, Jiggy. She's one of the closest people to me. Talk every day, okay? Diana has come to me many times and told me he pissed her off. She don't like the way that he treated me. She didn't like what he said to me. She didn't like certain things. She has told me, Diana, have you not told me many times? And have I ever got mad at you and said, that's it, No.
And that's even scarier, just me. It's literally even scarier.
And I'm using Diana as an example because those other mods.
Because Diana's the only one left.
That had the issue with Craig, I was the same way with them. Fine, if you don't have to, agree with him or like him. We can still be friends. That's fine. Here's where I draw the line and I start getting angry. Okay? When you're going into my enemy's chats and you're talking mad shit on Craig. When you're making community posts talking mad.
But if it's not about you, it shouldn't matter. Craig is not you. It's not Craig's channel. It's your channel. If you want to make it Craig's channel, that's fine. But as of now, it's Britney's channel, not Craig's channel.
Bad shit on him.
And guys, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. She's more worried about her boyfriend than her subscribers. Your boyfriend doesn't pay your fucking bills, Britney. Your subscribers do. The people, the 400 people in your chat, that's who's paying your bills, not Craig. So if they want to talk about Craig, let them fucking talk about Craig. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier, that you have to, you owe your subs. Your subs don't owe you. Perfect example.
It's one thing to dislike and disagree with him. It's a whole nother thing when you're going all over this YouTube streets and you're supposed to be my friend and you're dragging this man for filth. Like, okay, fine, you don't like him. What about me? Do you have any love or respect for me at all? Any? Because
Britney, your subs don't owe you shit. The second you realize this, you'll be better off. Stop expecting your subs to care about your personal life. They're here to be entertained. They're here to laugh. They're here to cry. Whatever reasons they're here to escape their own life. They don't need to worry about your fucking boyfriend who's not even part of your channel, allegedly. Just stop. Wake up. Grow up.
let me tell you something. I promise y'all, I don't like some of my friends' husbands. I think some of my friends' husbands are, some of the things they do is shit.
I keep thinking that's me, but I think it's her.
But you know what you'll never see Britney do? You're never going to see me go into somebody else's publicly and say, F so-and-so's man, or he's you know what I mean? I'm not going to do that. I have more respect for you as a friend. I know, Tess, and you know what? I that's why I knew, and I always kept that in the back of my mind, and I knew that Angela, if she turned on me again, that's why I never said anything to her privately this time that she came back that I would worry about getting out. You know what I mean? Because of that. But yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. And even when Angela made that post about Craig, that post was fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, even my own kid, if my subscribers said to me, we don't want to hear Dayton in the background, Dayton is, all his religious talk is too much, some shit like that, I'd be like, all right, Dayton, my subs don't want to hear it. And that's my own son. And she can't handle it over a boyfriend? Get the fuck out of here.
I have to admit, that post was so wrong. All over a robe. So I guess my whole point is, if you have issues or you want to talk to me, I'm open to having a conversation with any of you. You are welcome to come to me and talk.
Is that hard?
I'm absolutely thankful and grateful to have that dichotomy with any of you. All I asked is for common and mutual respect. That's it. Treat me like a human being, a grown adult, and I'll treat you like a grown adult. I think because I don't know, maybe I do it to myself. I think I give off this impression. I don't know what it is, but people like to treat me like I'm a little kid.
I want everyone to hear that. She says that people treat her like a little kid. Then stop acting like a little kid and stop manipulating people to treat you like a little kid. Because I agree with that. She's a grown fucking woman.
Yeah, yes, Amy Lynn. The post she made about the robe was ridiculous. There were subs in that chat that wanted him.
I thought it was a good post.
Him to have, yeah, and if you look, if you make a post and your comments are all the hate watchers cheering you on, here's your sign. But you yourself are scrutinized for everything you do. Why bring Craig into your lives when he's very controversial? He's not helping the situation.
Good night, Into the Woods, and thank you so much. Hit the thumbs up on your way out.
Tess, it's a really difficult situation. It really is. I wish I could explain.
All right, that's got to
because it's not always like that, and not only that, we have if you guys know what a his and her desk is like, he's not that he's just sitting there beside me, looking at my computer. He has his own computer and his own game. Like, he's got a gaming computer. I said one day I'm gonna take a picture of my desk so y'all can see it. It's like a his and her. You know how you got his
one day after I clean it.
And her bathroom sinks. Well, we got a his and her desk set up. You got my side with my computer and all my stuff, and then his side with his computer, his gaming and all of that stuff. And it's like things will be fine, and then it just what happens is, honestly, like if I bring up anything that has Mad Dog, you're not blocked as long as you're respectful. Anything that brings up the drama, I don't know. But it is a difficult position, and I wish I could.
Oh, that's a good point, East Coast. That's a really good point. Remember, she was saying that she wants to buy him a gaming computer recently. Now all of a sudden he has a gaming computer.
Explain it, but it's really hard to explain it. He's brash, and I get it. I get it. I guess no, you're not. Penny, why would you be blocked? Why would I block you? Are you okay? Did something happen?
Brittany, turn off your message.
Yeah, as long as you're respectful, Mad Dog. He is protected, Buckeye Trisha. As long as you're respectful. I think people get upset because Craig says a lot of disrespectful things or says things at the wrong time. I think maybe if he had a headset or was able to hear what was being said, maybe so. And I can agree with that, timed out by owner. I could see that. Listen, anybody coming in here asking me about court, I'm not talking.
So Mad Dog says, can he go to another room? I feel he's ruining your channel, babe. Good job, Mad Dog.
About court. Okay. I'm open to conversations, but if you come in here and you ask me about court, I'm not going to answer anything about court. We're not supposed to talk about it.
Let me guess, Brittany, you're sick again.
Tess says, I laugh at Craig most times he makes the show. I mean, he's all right until he starts talking about politics or he gets too, if he drinks too much. But he's actually kind of pulled back some. I mean, he got a little rowdy there the other night, but Craig is mellow compared to
Who's snoring in the background? Do you guys hear that?
What I would be if I be ballistic. Well, and that's what, and not making
Or is that her?
excuses, but I wish that people would kind of hey Giselle, I wish people would kind of consider that too a little bit.
Okay, for those of you telling her to have oyster stew, you don't have oysters in your 7th, 8th month of pregnancy. Just saying. It is her.
Not that there's any excuses, for some of the things, but just consider what all has happened since April of 2025. Since April of 2025, we've had 8 CPS calls to our home. 8 CPS.
Oh, last time it was 10. She can't make up her mind.
Visits. How many police calls? I've actually contemplated sharing that quote unquote SWAT that everybody says wasn't a SWAT.
It wasn't a SWAT, Brittany.
But please listen to your subscribers. We're not a fan of your husband. People not being horrible. We prefer you at all. No, and Mad Dog, that's fine, and I understand that, and that's okay. That's okay. That's why I want to just explain myself a little and say I don't mind that criticism. See, you did. Well, I'm not going to block you for that. That's why I just wanted to explain myself too, to say, if you approach me that way, I'll talk to you all day long. All day long. I don't know. People keep asking me about, I'm not going to answer anything to do with court. Y'all are wasting your time. I have never eaten an oyster, nor would I. My gag reflex would be activated. Penny Monroe, that was so random. Penny, can I ask why you thought you would be blocked? I don't know why you think I would block you. Rune says, hate to be the one to tell you. Oh, I don't care. I really don't care.
I think it's funny that our whole chat is talking about seafood. I don't know if anything has changed, but way back when I was pregnant, you don't eat seafood in your last trimester.
At all, Rune. I don't. I really don't care. I'll just...
Or maybe it was you don't eat shellfish in your last trimester. I can't remember.
Tell you this much. Somebody makes the mistake of coming to my house, we defend ourselves. That's all I'll say. Play stupid games, these online games, and it leads to real life consequences. And it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. I'm not worried about it, TJ. I'm really not, because I'm telling you, somebody stupid enough, we have every right to defend ourselves. That's all I'm saying. Fuck up and come to my house, you idiots.
Well, I definitely had salmon when I was pregnant, but I do remember stay away from shellfish.
Reality, you're eating oysters? Oh, my Lord. Ugh. I cannot eat an oyster. Craig likes oysters on a half shell War Eagle. He likes them. Yeah, right, TJ?
How is this baby getting fucking oxygen? Does she not hear herself? I would be at the hospital. I need a breathing mask. Like, I am 7, 8 months pregnant, whatever. I need to help my baby breathe. This baby is going to come out brain dead. Like, this baby's not getting fucking oxygen, if there even is a baby.
Unknown caller.
Penny says, I've said hello to everyone and didn't see a hi back, but honestly, I'm usually walking around another room and probably didn't see it. Well, I just want you to know that I adore you and I would never block you. So, You know, it just kind of, I was like, oh, why does she think that? I just don't want you to think that. I like you. Oh my God, Craig. Hey, Tony. Hey, Amy Lynn. Hey, Gabby. Hey, Just Sue. I think Tony's behind. Hi, PJ. There's PJ. Did I see PJ, or am I tripping? Dinah says, I've never eaten an oyster. I don't think I'd keep it down. Listen, Linda. Listen. I'm like, we called it anything night. You know, we always had that one night of the week where no one cooked and everybody just kind of fend for themselves, right? Do you guys do that? My parents, on those nights we would have that.
Is she a drama channel or a food channel? So all she talks about is fucking food.
Fend for yourself. He's funny most of the times. If you could hear, maybe his comments would fit better into the, yeah. You like lobster bisque? Or I don't know how you say that. I don't know. I'm not a huge seafood fan. Gummy bear. Who sent me the gummy bear onesie? I got a little footies outfit, a gummy bear onesie. Have him smoke the salmon and corn. Oh, thank you, Giselle. I really appreciate it. So sweet of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That helps me more than you know. War Eagle said, who cares? Grift away. They all do it. I know, right? Why they run their mouth about me. Oh, Penny. I could cry.
I'm with you. I think she's gonna get rid of the baby. I don't know. I just do. Maybe I just watch too many. I know too much true crime, but I don't think she ever wanted anyone to know she was pregnant.
I don't it's so gross how much the
East Coast. I said that yesterday. No, not yesterday. The other day. I said I don't understand. She never talks about her hair growing thick or her nails growing thick or all the stuff that happens when you're pregnant. She seems the exact opposite.
Car rental plus my repairs, my auto repairs cost this. Oh my God. I could cry. Now with the car rental, I'll get some of it back because it's deposit. Like the deposit is what kicked my ass. So I'll get some of that back. But the actual car repairs, woo. Let me just say I wasn't expecting it.
And I can also give her some leeway on when she was sick previously, like it was a big change of weather. Like I'll give her that. But it's been nice in North Carolina, just like it's been nice here. This is not sick weather. Not like that.
I actually showed some of my friends the receipt, the invoice or whatever, because I was so thrown away by it. I was like, what? Is this real life right now?
You're fucking crazy. I hated being pregnant. Hated it. Didn't like it with the twins. Didn't like it with Dayton. Swore I would never do it again.
Crazy how much it cost. Does anybody want to take a gander and guess how much it's costing me to get my car fixed?
Hey, Angela, I got a question for you that I said the other night, but since you're in here, you might be able to help this. Somebody told me that Craig has never felt the baby kick. So when she's on a live and she's like, oh, my baby's kicking so much, how come he never put his hand over her belly? And is that true that he has never felt the baby kick? Because that's when I changed from she's pregnant to she's lying. She's not pregnant. So if you can confirm or deny that, I would love to know, because that's fucked up. There's no reason that he would never be able, that he hasn't felt a baby kick.
I'll tell you this. I had to pay for the part and the repairs. It was a cracked radiator. No. No, y'all can come down. Lord, yes, Penny Monroe. Penny Monroe, $800. Yes, it was, or it is. I still got to pay the rest of it. 800 and some change to be exact. I cannot remember. I can't remember the difference, but it's like 800 and some change. And I was like, here's what hurt me. It's 400 and something for the part, I think they said, or was it 3 something for the part?
Is she not supposedly looking right at a bill? But now she can't remember what the part was?
And then labor, and then I think they charged me for the oil change. Because I told them to go ahead and change my oil while they had it. Right, War Eagle. It definitely could have been worse. Look, actually, to see those numbers y'all just threw out, that made me feel a little better. Y'all started throwing out numbers like 2,000, 1,500, 4,500. Oh, let me tell you, oh my God, y'all, if they would have gave me a bill for 4,500, that van would be parked. No, I mean, I might as well go get something else at that point. Your payment is more than $800 a month, Audacity? For your car payment? I don't know. Maybe I'm just cheap. I thought 800 was a lot for
Audacity also works her fucking ass off, Britney. Something that you or your boyfriend don't know how to do.
For repairs. For a cracked radiator? A cracked radiator? I don't know. And I'm not asking for shit. I'm not asking for shit. I'm just talking. Because to be honest with you, like a lot of the times my father-in-law, my mother-in-law's husband, not Roger, obviously, he's passed away, but my mother-in-law's husband, he usually, like, we just buy the part and he'll do the repair. So we're not forking out a lot. So maybe it's crazy to me because, this is like, I don't know. Yes, the labor, no madness. The labor was like, I want to say the labor was almost $400. I've got to look at the invoice again. Because the bill was like eight, I don't know, it was like eight something. And I was just, you pay $900 a month on the nose. What do you drive, Audacity? I'm going to be honest with you. Going through this, having the vehicle as long as I have, it's a high mileage vehicle. I'm either going to fix my father-in-law's car that doesn't have a lot of miles on it. Like, it's a pretty good car. I'm either going to do the slight repairs on it and drive it, which Craig's telling me to do. He don't want me to get something else off the lot. Or I'm going to get another vehicle, but it's almost time. I mean, and when you have a high mileage vehicle and it starts to, things start breaking on it, it's a chain reaction. You're going to be paying for repairs all the time.
Translation, that's why I'm getting a new car, because this is the first step. That's what she's hinting at.
I don't know what Audacity drives, but Audacity's driving something great. I'll tell you.
Audacity works her fucking ass off, Britney. Like, she works harder than you and Craig combined over your entire life. She works in a week. I know what she does for a living. she works harder than most men that you would ever come across.
That. But I don't know, like my dad, I want a Toyota 4Runner, Debbie. Debbie says, what? Says, I love my 2007 4Runner. It runs great, and I raised my girls in it. Memories. Debbie, I've got a Sienna, and it's been so good to me. Audacity said, well, I drive what I like. I make the steel, so I get discounts and I pay less. Actually, my car is one of my splurge 2025 GMC Acadia Denali. Audacity. The Denali's are so fucking pretty. I want one so bad.
And if you had a job like Audacity, then you'd be able to get one, Brittany.
Yeah, but I can't afford it.
Get a job.
What color? I bet that is beautiful. Yes, that's a good car. Hey, if you can do it, do it. Hey, more power to you. You deserve it. I wish I could have a Denali. Denali's are, if y'all don't know what a Denali is, look it up. Oh, man. And I got to tell y'all another one, the new Tahoes. My kids, my older kids, their aunt, she just got a Tahoe, and I fell in love with that thing. It's absolutely beautiful. Right? I've thought about a Toyota 4Runner, like maybe a 2018. Yes, that black is beautiful. Yes. That's actually the Denali that I was thinking about, Audacity, because I saw one not long ago, and it was black with chrome, and it was beautiful. You got the black Tahoe Maximum, the new one? That's like my kid's aunt's, and it's beautiful. Oh man, it's pretty. I would love to have the new Tahoe or the Toyota 4Runner. Toyota 4Runner is my favorite. That is my absolute one of my favorite. And the fact that I have a Toyota, that I'm biased because it has been so good to me. Even though my Sienna is older, like we've had to do minimal work on it. Hold on a second, y'all. The new Acadias are bigger and not too much smaller than the smaller body Tahoe. I was stuck between Tahoe and Acadia. My last one before I retire will be Tahoe. Oh, so you like the Tahoes too? Yeah, those things are nice. They are absolutely nice. I like those too. Hold on, y'all. Good Lord. Hold on 1 minute. I'm so sorry, guys. Give me a second. Oh, what time is it? I got to... Well, that's a good thing that you don't have to listen to me. Now you're blocked. Does her dad not?
So I just happened to look it up for her car. An aftermarket radiator, an entire radiator for her is between 60 and 150. And if you went with the on market, whatever it's called, OEM Toyota part, it's between 230 and 500. If it's a used car, why the fuck would you why would you get an OEM instead of just getting an aftermarket? Yeah, but she said the part was like 450, and that's not true.
Whose dad's a mechanic? Wabi Sabi, you listen too hard, honey. You listen way too hard. My dad is not a mechanic. Yeah, seriously. They're just block them, y'all. We're having a good conversation. I have a 2013 Dodge Charger, black outside, red and black leather inside, 118,000 miles on it. I love it so much. I used my tax money and paid. Oh, you go, girl. Love that.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well, good for you. I hope you and your family's blessed. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly, War Eagle. I'm not worried about that crap. It's always the same thing, too. They always say the same things over and over and over. Exactly, brown eyed girls. Britt, if I had an extra Forerunner, I would give it to. Oh, Jiggy, that's sweet. Oh, so here's what I was doing. I was looking at the 2018 Forerunners. Like, I wouldn't go brand new, but just because I can't unless I come into some money. But I was looking at like around the 2018 Toyota Forerunners, and they're not that crazy. Like, I could get one for, I think it was like, how much was it? I want to say like $14,000 for a two. Does that sound right, y'all?
Hey guys, she could just go buy a car for $14,000. Must be nice, Brittany.
A 2018, like 14 grand. Wow, maximum profit, but it's beautiful. Yeah, but here's the thing. Your Tahoe cost almost $100K, but how long will that last you? And it's brand new, right? Oh my God. How is she coming back? My dad is not a mechanic. Where do you get that from? And why do you care? That is so funny. I've had mine for a year and it hit 4K miles. But all I've done is work. I'm only 12 minutes from my driveway and my gate at work. See, and that's the thing, Audacity, with me. Like, whatever I get, I'm not going to put a whole lot of miles on it because I don't go long distances. A lot of my stuff, a lot of my running around is short trips. Like, even my kids' school and stuff. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? I'm not driving 20 miles out of the way. So, but that's cool that you only got 4,000 miles on your vehicle. That's beautiful. That is crazy. I can't even imagine a vehicle with only 4,000 miles. Like, even that rental out there, it's a 2026 Hyundai Elantra, the hybrid. No, it's not a 26. I think it's a 2025 Hyundai Elantra hybrid, and it's got like what was it that it said it clocked at?
See, Fana, I'm guilty of that too, of living like way above my means. But at the same time, like, I know I'm going to need a car soon. I'm not rearranging my YouTube schedule or dreaming. I know I'm going to need to work full time because I'm going to need a car. Like, that's how adults think. You know what I mean? She is not thinking like that. She's like, oh, well, maybe if I can grift enough.
I'll have to go look again, but I think it's like 100,000 miles already. It's already got 100,000 miles on it, but it's a rental car. So, and some of the people that had it before me was like traveling to Asheville, and I think people use it for like work purposes. Get the Highlander. That's what Craig said, Ash. Forerunners is too stiff for an in-town driving, especially with a baby and kids. Ash, you are not the first person to tell me that. They said that the Highlander is a better fit, and it's in I got to tell you, the pictures of the Highlander that I looked at, they're beautiful.
Oh, she's absolutely hinting.
They're nice too. And they're a little cheaper, aren't they? Aren't they a little cheaper? I believe they are. One of these days, y'all, I'm going to, but right now it's not in my range. We got a baby on the horizon. Like I said, I've got that Dodge out there in the yard. Craig told me to use it, so I just got to replace some parts on it. So I think that's what I'm going to be doing here in the coming future. So for right now, it'll be me driving the Dodge, and then I'll still drive the van for like pickup and stuff like that.
Nice. You must have hella credit.
But yeah. I also, not gonna lie, I like them Toyota Siennas again too. Have you guys look at some of the new Toyota Siennas? They're beautiful too. They're making them look more sporty. A lot of people look down on minivans. I know I said before that I wouldn't drive a minivan ever, but I love mine. I was traveling a lot back and forth to Nashville, so my highway miles. Yeah, I get it. He did get the door.
So you want to know some user? I think that's what really gets under my skin with her, because I'm a go-getter. If I want something, I'm going to work to get it. Whether it be I'm going to sell more candles, I'm going to go to do fairs, I'm going to, call places and get my stuff in stores. Like, there's a lot of things that, or I know in the future I'm going to need a car. So I'm going to end up having to work like a real job in order to get a car. That's always been my mentality. I'm going to have 3 kids in college. Like, I can't imagine just sitting around dreaming and doing nothing about it. Like, do something about it. If you need something, then work harder. I don't get that whole mentality of just sit around and wait for shit to happen. Nothing's going to happen like that. You have to make shit happen.
Tammy, he did, but it's people made that way more than what it is. Okay, got a secret. Wait a minute, where is got a secret? I can't keep up. I can't see her.
I have worked my whole life. Well, not my whole life, only after college. I was privileged growing up.
Got a secret, can you keep it? Can you type something in chat? Audacity says, I had mine a year and it just hit 4K. I didn't even realize you said you had it a whole year. That's crazy. Why can't I see got a secret? Oh, there she is. Okay, I see you now. Got a secret. That was weird. It wasn't showing up for me at first. Tammy, I don't necessarily care for the dually. Oh, let me look. You sent 2 boxes too? Hold on, let me look on the cameras. Hang on 1 second. Hold on, y'all.
Honda trade-in values are really good. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't have a Honda though. I got a Volkswagen, which I'm going to drive till it's dead.
I don't know. You know what? I'm so over people talking about like property, or like every time I turn around somebody's like, yeah, you better save your money, yeah, you're gonna have to give your house away. Like, I just stop already, like I've had multiple people come in here trying to say that. Like, if you find joy or any type of like weird satisfaction from somebody else downfall, You need to like examine your heart, is all I can say. 230 pounds.
Oh, Shayna went in there. I don't know what Garbage Girl said. Shayna, come on now. You know Brit and talk to her more than anyone. And Shayna said exactly, Garbage Girl.
On dogs, good Lord, they never all fit in a regular car. Do they fit in your Denali? All of them? Are they good? Like, are they good in the car?
Wait, what did Shayna ask?
My trees, good Lord. Fall, you need to like examine already, you know? Like, I've had multiple people come in like,
oh, we missed it.
Oh, there she is. Okay, I see you now. Got a secret. That was weird. It wasn't showing up for me at first.
We missed.
So, you know, not gonna lie, I like them Toyota Siennas again too. Have you guys look at some of the new Toyota Siennas? They're beautiful too. They're making them look more sporty. You know, a lot.
Why can I not get to the beginning of Shayna's
hybrid? And it's even it's got like what was it that it said it clocked at? I'll have to go look again.
They were saying in QB's chat earlier, Brittany. Sorry, I sent the comment pinned, but didn't watch it.
Yeah, but I think it's like 100,000 miles already. It's already got 100,000 miles on it, but it's a rental car. So, you know, and some of the people that had it before me was like traveling to Asheville, and I think people use it for like work purposes. Get the Highlander. That's what Craig
said. You haven't seen an ultrasound. Read under Angela's post, Brit. Perks are asking her questions like she knows everything.
Said Ash. Forerunners is too stiff for.
Oh, Angela's saying you've not seen a doctor.
In town driving, especially with a baby and kids. Ash, you are not the first person to tell me that. They said that the Highlander is a better fit, and it's in the I got to tell you, the pictures of the Highlander that I looked at, they're beautiful. They're nice too.
Hey, boss.
And they're a little cheaper, aren't they? Aren't they a little cheaper? I believe they are. One of these days, y'all, I'm going to, but right now it's not in my range.
All right, it's hard. I'm watching this chat and that chat. Did I miss it again?
We got a baby on the horizon. Like I said, I've got that Dodge out there in the yard. Craig told me to use it, so I just got to replace some parts on it. So I think that's what I'm going to be doing here in the coming future. So for right now, it'll be me driving the Dodge, and then I'll still drive the van.
Okay, Shayna says, Britt, did you really go to the doctor?
For like pickup and stuff like that. But yeah, I also, you know, not gonna lie, I like them Toyota Siennas again too. Have you guys look at some of the new Toyota Siennas? They're beautiful too. They're making them look more sporty. You know,
why is Brenda so shocked that Shayna asked that?
A lot of people look down on minivans. I know I said before that I wouldn't drive a minivan ever, but I love mine. I was traveling a lot back and forth to Nashville, so my highway miles. Yeah, I get it.
Okay, someone said she has, and she's even said she had appointments. Okay, but she lies a lot.
He did get the dually, Tammy.
Hold on. Why would she need to drive the Dodge if she just said that she's got her car fixed and it costs $1,200? So why would she need a rental car? Why would she need another car? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. She just said she got it fixed.
Did, but it's people made that way more than what it is. Okay, got a secret. Wait a minute, where is got a secret? I can't keep up. I can't see her. Got a secret, can you keep it?
Britt, they must watch with no sound because you said you went to the doctor last week. No, she said she went to a doctor, not a gynecologist.
Can you type something in chat? Audacity says, I had mine a year and it just hit 4K. I didn't even realize you said you had it a whole year. That's crazy. Why can't I see got a secret? Oh, there she is. Okay, I see you now. Got a secret. That was weird. It wasn't showing up.
Now, I'm with Team Sebastian on this. Britney would show a sonogram. If Britney actually had a baby inside her belly and went to a doctor, she would show a sonogram. I don't know any mother that wouldn't show a sonogram. I showed my sonogram to strangers. Like, I really did. I literally have a book here of sonogram pictures. Like, I was happy to show it to anyone and everyone. And she's not showing it to anybody, not even mods. I don't believe she ever had one.
Up for me at first. Tammy, I don't necessarily care for the dually. Oh, let me look. You sent 2 boxes too? Hold on, let me look on the cameras. Hang on 1 second. Hold on, y'all.
Maybe, Ocean. And then you have people like Jamie Howard, like, oh, it's nobody's business. If people are buying gifts, yeah, it is their business.
See, I love that. 3 rows of seats. You have 3 Great Danes. Hey, those damn dogs are huge.
I'll tell you right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, right, Ashford.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Hold on.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
I don't know. You know what? I'm so over people talking about
25,
like
27, 28.
property or like every time I turn around, somebody's like, yeah, you better save your money. You know, yeah,
I have 34 sonogram pictures of the twins. I just counted them. They're in a book. 34 sonogram pictures from my twins. All in a little book, so I have them forever. And Brittany can't show one? Okay, Britt.
you're gonna have to give your house away. Like, I just stop already, you know? Like, I've had multiple people come in here trying to say that. Like, if you find joy or any type of like weird satisfaction from somebody else downfall, you need to like examine your heart, is all I can say. 230-pound dogs. Good Lord, they never all fit in a regular car. Do they
Brittany, you're like double that, and you're a person.
fit in your Denali? All of them? Are they good? Like, are they good in the car? My trees Good Lord.
No, that's what they did with twins. There's 3D pictures, there's 4D sonogram pictures. I just looked through it. And then at the end, it's got their baby card, their birth card from the hospital. I made a little book.
That's lovely. That's absolutely lovely. Right, Julie? That's what my dad says. And oh my God, now the ones that left are saying, I don't care what they're saying. That's not true.
Then show a fucking sonogram.
That's not, tell them to prove that, Team Sebastian. Who's saying that?
I would love to hear Craig feel her stomach on a live and actually say, oh my God, I'm feeling the baby kick. That's what I want to hear.
You got proof of that? Do you have proof of that?
I have proof, Brittany, because you're 38 years old and your boyfriend doesn't even know if you're having twins or claims that he thinks you're having twins. If you're having twins, Brittany, you would know if you went to a doctor. That's how I know.
Who I want to know names. Like, I want to know the actual names of people that are really saying that, because that's not true. Who, though, Team Sebastian? Who? Which one?
Then you have reality going, this is not good for her babies. For fuck's sake, stop attacking Brit. Reality, it's not good for her babies? Her fucking breathing. That's not good for the babies. But you don't seem to care about that. Because you know what's going to kill the baby and make the baby brain dead? Her breathing, not drama.
Angela, oh my God. Angela's out of her fucking mind. I told Angela I've been to the doctor. What is she talking about? I never told Angela I haven't been to the doctor. What the fuck? First of all, hey Eric. First of all, it's none of nobody's business.
It is when you put your hand out for gifts online. Yes, it is everyone's business.
Medical is my business.
Then don't ask for presents.
My body is my business. It has nothing to do.
Oh, so check that out. Her body is her business. But to support that business, she wants y'all to pay for it. Make that make sense.
With anybody else. The fact that these weird fucking people on YouTube are worried about what I'm doing is insane. Angela can...
Then don't ask for fucking handouts. If you're asking your subs for money, you owe them the right to show them bills, to show them where the money's going. You just are.
Fuck right off and worry about herself. Me going to the doctor?
It's like putting up a GoFundMe and just saying, give me money. Don't give a reason. Don't say why you need a GoFundMe. Just say, give me money. See how that works out for you.
Has nothing to do with her. Yeah, exactly. She don't know shit. Angela's lying, Jamie Howard. Anybody that listens to her is full of it.
Yeah, that's Winston.
I've seen the doctor multiple times.
Which doctor, Brittany? Your son's doctor? Your pediatrician?
Hello, that's the same shit they would try to report me to CPS for this last time. It's so stupid. So now all that shit Angela said, does none of that matter anymore? Is that argument moot? Is that real, y'all? Is that really Shayna? I cannot. Several times, Shayna, but not that that's your business. Can I help you? What time is it? Are you drinking? Why are you coming in my chat asking me, did I go to the doctor? Several times, Shayna. Do you want my medical? Do you want me to brandish you? Do you want to go into the room with me and look at my twat? What would you like? What would you guys like? Does everything that you've said, is that moot now? What happened to, why are people all in your personal business? Your medical stuff is your business. Does that not matter? Is my medical stuff not my business anymore, Shayna? Is that no longer my business? I've actually been several fucking times, Shayna. You want to come hold my hand and go with me?
Well, at least someone would go with you because we know Craig's not.
I just want y'all to pay attention to how quick people change.
Stop.
No, I wouldn't. Actually, Team Sebastian. Actually, I wouldn't. I wouldn't fucking show any of it. I would not. These people have taken everything from me. And they have ruined everything. Do you think that I would share my ultrasound?
What the fuck is the big deal? It's an ultrasound. And most moms would be thrilled to show their audience their ultrasound. They would even be thrilled to show the haters their ultrasound. Fuck, I'll show my whole book of ultrasound. Who gives a shit? What is her issue? Like, this makes no sense at all. She's trying to use like this manipulative tactic about showing an ultrasound where any single mother that I know is thrilled to show their ultrasound to anybody that wants to see it.
Fuck no. Nobody will see that. And Shayna, you need, like, I don't know what actually.
You know what? We'd be happy if Craig said, yes, I saw the ultrasound. Is Craig allowed to see the ultrasound, Brittany? Because I believe him over you. So if Craig told me that he saw the ultrasound and that he felt the baby kick, I would totally believe it. Dayton, here, you got something.
Answer. Why are you coming in here starting? Why?
What is it?
Did you do this to T-Rev when you left him? No. Did you do this to anybody else when you left them? Why are you coming in here fucking with me every time I go live? Why? Yeah, you are. You know exactly what you're doing. You're passive aggressive. Yeah, you are. You literally are coming in here asking me, did I really go to the doctor? When you have my fucking message. You know exactly. By saying that, you're inciting people. You know exactly what you're doing. Don't play that. The fact that you are that sneaky is mind-blowing to me. That's exactly, Jiggy. She's trying to say that I haven't. You're trolling. You got why would you send me that in a fucking public chat where you know people are going to take that as I haven't been? Angela's insinuating I'm on drugs. Angela fucking seen the text message from the CPS worker telling me that she's closing my case out and they're sorry for freaking that oh my God, Angela's full of shit. Show the proof of where I'm on drugs, Angela. Show it. Angela don't know anything about anything, y'all. Nothing. To try to get anything out of Angela, it's a waste of time. You think I tell Angela anything? Right, garbage girl, she's trying to come in here and hint that I haven't been to the doctor. Just say you don't think I've been. Fucking say that you don't think I've been.
All right, so that's where Brandy ended it. Was there more? Sounds like that just got juicy.
Motion detected at your front door.
Yeah, I guess that was it. Was there more after that? Yeah, Shayna just asked a valid question. I don't know if she's pregnant. If she is pregnant, then I'm going to stick with my original feeling is that she didn't want anyone to know about the baby because she didn't plan on keeping it. You know, give birth quietly in your house, flush it down a toilet, you know, stuff that we read about every day. Honestly, I don't know why she's even arguing with them. Just block them. Jeep, I go back and forth. I just want to hear Craig say that he got a sonogram, that he saw a sonogram, or hold her belly and say that you have felt it. That, oh my God, I feel the baby kick. That's all I want to see. Because even Craig hasn't said that he's seen a sonogram. So, and we know Craig's not going to lie. I don't know, Cinnamon. I honestly have no idea. I would put nothing past her at this point. But like I've said, if she's not pregnant and this is all a lie, my heart breaks for Craig. And I mean that honestly. That would be such a horrible thing to do to someone. But I put nothing past her. Yeah, Craig said he thinks it's twins. Which tells me she never had a sonogram. Yeah, but she's so morbidly obese, it's different. Go to 1 hour on her live from today or yesterday. Which channel is she on? You said 118? Where'd you go?
When you have a high mileage vehicle and it starts to, you know, things start breaking. These people have taken everything from me and they have ruined everything. Do you think that I would share my ultrasound? Fuck no. Nobody will see that.
Not
And Shayna, you need, like, I don't know what actually answer. Why are you coming in here starting? Why? Did you do this to T-Rev when you left him? No. Did you do this to anybody else when you left them? Why are you coming in here fucking with me every time I go live? Why? Yeah, you are. You know exactly.
What do you mean every time? Angela just left you yesterday. What are you talking about? You've been live like once.
Exactly what you're doing. You're passive aggressive. Yeah, you are. You literally are coming in here asking me, did I really go to the doctor? When you have my fucking message. You know exactly what you're doing. You know by saying that you're inciting people. You know exactly what you're doing.
Brittany, think of the baby. Think of your baby, Brittany. Why does it matter?
Don't play that. The fact that you are that sneaky is mind-blowing to me. That's exactly, Jiggy. She's trying to say that I haven't. You're trolling. You got my... Why would you send me that in a fucking public chat where you know people are going to take that as I haven't been? Everybody sees what you're doing. Angela's insinuating I'm on drugs. Angela fucking seen the text message from the CPS worker telling me that she's closing.
What was your question? I don't know what your question was.
My case out, and they're sorry for freaking that oh my God, Angela's full of shit. Show the proof of where I'm on drugs, Angela. Show it. Angela don't know anything about anything, y'all. Nothing. To try to get anything out of Angela, it's a waste of time. You think I tell Angela anything? Right, garbage girl, she's trying to come in here and hint that I haven't been to the doctor. Just say you don't think I've been, Shayna. Fucking say that you don't think I've been.
You haven't.
Even though I fucking told y'all the times that I went to the doctor.
Because Brittany doesn't strike her. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. Brittany doesn't care.
No, it's not heartbreaking, Diana. It's not heartbreaking. You know what it is, Diana? It's revelations. It's the truth is finally being revealed. She's showing exactly what she is. But instead of being passive aggressive, Shayna, just come out and...
She has 157 thumb ups on this video. I better have more than that. So you guys better start pumping that thumbs up.
Say it. Just say it. Don't be passive aggressive and sneaky. Just say what you want to say. Well, here's the thing. Shayna can come over here and she can do this little shit. And then when her buddies go live later, they'll give her pats on the ass. And she's one of them now.
Hey,
it's the wildest shit I've ever seen in my life. It is so crazy to me. But what I never thought I would see is these people trying to make shit harder. Like, you could just leave. I don't fucking understand why you won't just go and be on your way. Just go. You can't help yourself. You got to come back in here and start trouble. No, friends would never do what Shayna done. Just like they're waiting to see if my baby goes into the NICU. That's sick as fuck, man.
Brittany, most babies go in the NIC unit. Like, Sage went in the NIC unit. 10 days. She was jaundice.
It's absolutely sick.
Mom, this is what it is.
Yeah, I'm absolutely.
Oh,
It's a lanyard.
Oh, for
It says Coors Banquet.
And I'm sorry, anybody waiting on an ultrasound, you're not going to get one.
They're cool.
I mean, I'm entitled to have some type of fucking, privacy of my own. So, I don't know what you want, Shayna, but I don't owe you anything. Just like I don't owe anybody else anything. My medical is my business. I guess you're going to say what she did is okay, Boston, right? I don't know if Boston sees this. Somebody give her a heads up. Causing me more issues with people about a fucking doctor's visit. Shayna knows exactly. If you think for 1 minute that wasn't intentional to cause me more stress, I don't know what to tell you.
You keep the
This is her way of getting more people to attack me. I never thought Shayna would do that. Ever. Ever.
Britney, take accountability. Shayna's not causing anyone to attack you. Your own actions are. God, she's like a child.
Ever. Not in a million years.
So I guess if you question her about anything, it's your fault. If you don't kiss her ass, it's your fault. Anything you do, it's your fault. It has nothing to do with Britney.
Shayna said she left because she didn't like Craig, Pink Warrior. But ever since she left, like within a day, she's over there throwing money at people and telling them how much she liked them after.
Who gives a shit who she throws money at? What the fuck is wrong with you, Britney? It's Shayna's money. She could give it to whoever the fuck she wants to.
She had told me she hated them. So, I mean, I don't know. She completely went straight over to my enemies within a day. And then,
as a matter of fact, Shayna went to Jones Inn and Soup. They were not your enemies. Now, if Shayna was sitting there throwing Clue hundreds, I would see your point. But she's not. Jones Inn, before she flip-flopped, but when Shayna and Kelsey went over to Jones Inn, they were not the enemy. They were on your side. So technically, she didn't go to your enemy. So that's a fucking lie.
Kelsey had personal stuff. I don't know why Marlena left. Like, now she's...
Maybe that's the problem. You don't.
Giving a whole list of shit. She wouldn't tell me to begin with. Sorry, but what goes on with me and mine is no one's business. Well, here's the thing, too. Like, keep inside all you want. Y'all.
Shayna's never been over here. Shayna don't like me. Shayna didn't like me a long time ago. People go with who they like. I mean, plain and simple.
Are full of shit. Number one, I've been to the doctor. The fact that people are so worried about whether I've been to the doctor or not is concerning.
Yeah, I remember Shayna said when I first left Britney, she's like, good, because I never liked her anyway. Good. I never liked you either.
That's my business. It has nothing to do with any of you. None at all. Yeah, Karma Chameleon, it is like I'm a fucking punching bag. And then people want to sit here and get all into my shit and my personal business. My medical is nobody's business.
comment go? Hold on.
It doesn't matter. People can accuse me of that all they want. People can say I haven't been to the doctor all they want. It's not going to hurt me or affect me. They've already tried they tried with CPS, remember? It's first of all, no, you know what? No, I'm not even going to justify that. That's my personal business. And no, your ass will never see a fucking sonogram. None of you. Everybody's entitled to privacy of some degree.
Again, call me crazy, but I would fucking post my sonogram pictures on the internet because I'm so proud that this little baby is growing inside of me. And my body produced this baby. Want to see it? Don't you want to see it? I mean, that's what mothers do. A sonogram is not a secret. A sonogram is something that any mother I know would hang it from the rooftops, blow it up, and show it to anyone that wanted. Walk around the mall saying, "Want to see my sonogram? Want to see my sonogram?" That's just the way normal moms think. I can't for the life of me comprehend someone that thinks that a sonogram picture is secret. Like, I just can't. This is not like a root canal. You know, hey, you want to see a picture of my root canal? Probably not. But what mother doesn't want to share their sonogram pictures to anyone that wants to see it? I mean, most moms are proud of that. I've never in my life heard, "Oh, I'm going to keep my sonogram picture as a flex." It's fucking weird.
I'm live on the y'all. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I got some stuff to do. I'll be back on in a little while. I gotta go run a few errands. That's exactly what it was, Jiggy. That's what I said. That's what I said, Kimmy Lou. Exactly. You want to fucking I'm over it.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, who in the fuck, who in their right mind would use their sonogram pictures like as a flex? Nobody's gonna do that. Everybody, any mother is so proud of this little life that's inside of them that their body created. Like, I still get blown away by that. Like, the thought, like, I would joke around with the kids when they were little. I'm like, I created that finger. I created that eyeball. You know, I'll take you out of, I brought you in this world. I'll take you out of this world. But like, I looked at my babies. I'm like, oh my God, I created this in my body. Like, in my body, I literally created this little body. And then with the twins, it was like, shit, I created both of them at the same time. How can you just like, oh, I'm going to use that as a flex? That's fucking strange to me. I've never heard of anybody using that like as a flex. Because again, if the guy in the mall, you know, at the store said, "Oh, let me see a sonogram," I'd be like, "Hey, you want to see it?" You know, walk up to complete strangers. "You want to see my twins? I'm having twins." You know what I mean? Like, I probably walked around with one in my pocket just in case anyone said anything. Like, I don't know. Like, that's fucking weird to me. It really is strange as fuck. I've never heard anything like it, ever. It's just not something that you use as a flex. All right. So that's what we just. So this must be the one from last night. So everyone was talking about the one from last night. I'm not going to play the whole thing, but if anyone knows good stuff. That's what I'm saying. Why don't you show your boyfriend the sonogram?
And then there's like
very healthy tree too.
there's what's that grass called below it? Monkey grass.
We've got those pecan trees, and they've been there probably 100, damn near.
Oh, those are beautiful too.
You know, but not quite. But they actually age. Some trees.
Craig, nobody cares.
Yeah. Diana says, "Hello, Brit and all. Good to see everyone. I'm so lost about what has happened
Tree,
now."
But they cut it down. It made big ass pears too.
Did it?
I hate that was gone.
I went to an earlier stream, but it was on private members only, so out of the loop. Diana, honestly,
The only thing about the pear tree was it was like a crunchy, like it
Hey,
was
Ryan.
gritty.
I love the night.
And everybody got upset about it because like you bite into it, it was a real big pear.
Okay, so Brittany, if you're a little lost, let me tell you what people are having heart failure over. This is your true crime channel, okay? Your true crime channel. And yet here you are talking with Craig in the background about absolutely nothing. People want true crime, or they want you to discuss something. They don't want to hear Craig run his mouth about absolutely nothing that has to do with anything. And if you get mad at subs for that, you're an asshole. That's your problem. You should not be getting mad at subs because they don't want to hear Craig in the background. Hey, Tara.
But it was like gritty.
yeah,
You know what I'm
that was how the tree was at my
But
grandparents.
if you like cook it and make a pie out of it, it'd be good.
Yeah,
But like eating it straight, it wasn't so good.
it really is gritty because my grandparents had one like that, and the pears was like
But what
hard.
they did, they were old time.
I'm fast forwarding.
What happened the other night with Pink Dagger, because I would really like to go ahead and get through this because I'm repeatedly told
I don't
that
think it was that she said the P word. I think that they all have a hatred towards that woman for whatever reason.
well, there
which I
are
don't even know,
some
by
that
the
don't
way,
like
'cause I
her.
don't even know you.
There are some that don't like her.
Yeah,
yes.
I think that was the majority what it was.
I need
Because
to.
if I said the P word, then they wouldn't care. I think
Craig, shut the fuck up.
she said it, and it was a reason.
Oh, I need to get this cleared out because I, constantly told that I don't care. Do you guys feel that I don't care about you, or I don't care about my subscribers or my mods? Because I genuinely do, or I wouldn't be so bothered, obviously. But I just
How much does an
would rather go
apricot,
ahead and clear this out in the
planted
open.
in a pot, something you would buy from Lowe's. How much does that cost?
How many?
Listen, just
Gonna do
because
it.
I don't, there's going to be times that I don't do things that y'all like.
It's
There's
$40.
There's going to be times that I do things that y'all don't like. There's going to be times that I don't take your advice. It's not because I care any less about you. It's because I'm a grown up, and I'm my own individual person. It does not mean I don't care about you. Period.
And you're right. But them leaving you over it is not their problem either.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Apparently there's some people that are hurt and mad with me, and
I mean, if you're a grown adult and you can't stand someone saying a cuss word, I don't think you're an adult. I think you're a weak person.
Thank you,
I think
Pink
you got ulterior motives and you're upset about something else.
Oh, that's classic. Craig telling someone else that they're weak. Okay, Craig.
And you need to be a whole adult and just say you know, what you're upset about instead of looking for excuses to attack someone because someone else said a bad word. Grow up.
Whitney, that's okay.
Craig, how about you be a grown up and go get a motherfucking job? How's that? And support your own family. Now that would be grown up.
I'm not upset. No, you don't understand. I'm not upset about you or anybody getting upset. That's okay. If you know you didn't like what was said, I can understand that. People aren't going to like what was said.
One bad word?
What,
How many have you heard in your life?
Well, no, I mean, and it was kind of vulgar, but what my point is, what I don't understand is why it's turning into.
You know how many times I've been called a poon in my whole life?
I just don't
playing football and hanging out with guys.
But I don't understand why it's being dragged out and continued to be.
Because it's about more than the word.
Exactly.
That's my point.
And then now
it's not about the word.
I'm being told in my private Discord that I don't give a fuck about my subs. I don't care about my moderators. That I'm, you know, and it's like, okay, what? I had a bad stream. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Nobody tells me what they want from me.
I think they dislike the person you had up, and they were looking for an excuse to make a big problem because they didn't like you having her up. And you just need to be an adult and say that. You don't like.
Let me just tell you, you know you're getting old when you need glasses to see chat on a 49-inch monitor. You know you're getting old. But now you guys are crystal clear.
Her. Say why you don't like her. But stop making it about a little word like a child. Mommy, he said that word.
Okay, Craig, please. That's just making it worse. Come on, don't.
No, I think it makes it completely obvious.
That's the way I feel too, Lolly.
Am I wrong?
Daisy Love, thank you for saying that. Real friends stick by friends no matter what happens. They stand by you when others are hurting you. You are now pregnant and need to put you. And then how about going into other? Let me ask y'all this.
See, but here's the thing. They're not real friends, Brittany. They support you. They're more like stockholders. And I've said this before. Subscribers, Patreons, members, they're stockholders in your company. That's not friends.
Month of her pregnancy.
Oh, people don't believe that. They think I'm lying.
You're trying to make as much stress as you can.
I mean, I don't know about you guys. My friends in real life, they don't go around giving me money. They just don't.
Can't you see she's hormonal and emotional? But you don't care. You don't care about that. All you care about is, Mommy, he said a bad word.
It's mostly because...
I can't believe you call yourself grown with me.
What do you mean you sent a ton of gifts with no thank you? When did I not say thank you for the gifts? Oh my God, who are you? I've literally never seen this name before. Let me see. I bet you this is the first time they've ever typed in my chat.
A troll with a new.
Oh my God! You sent me what did you send me? What was the gift that you sent me that I didn't thank you for?
You're not even worth the time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I would drop it and move.
Oh my God!
Don't stay on it. Yeah. Give them a chance to.
Petty Betty.
Yeah.
Petty Betty.
Keep going.
Petty Betty. Luminous, is that the first time that they posted? 4 hours old. Yeah, go figure.
Brand new troll account.
What a joke. Y'all tell on yourselves. Good God.
They're so dumb. They think you're going to fall for it, right?
Deb on the web. Freaking tell on yourself. I heard some rumors that you don't care. I said it's not fair. You rule what? I heard some rumors that you don't care. I said it's not fair to keep giving her this insane hate. I think Pink did that to start problems. In my opinion, it wasn't right that she attacked Angela.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know her.
I don't know.
I don't know her. So I'm going to say this from Craig.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You build friendships, but at the end of the day, people are stockholders. And we need stockholders. Don't get me wrong. But it's like Super Bowl commercials. The Super Bowl needs the commercials to survive, but the commercials are paid for. It's just the way it is.
Craig's opinion, because I don't know her. Maybe she is as bad as you guys think she is, but I don't think she did that. I think she was just being herself. She was being an adult, and she was using adult language, and she was being herself.
I
don't
really,
think she had any bad intentions in that at all.
I
If
really-
she wanted to cause controversy, there was a lot of other things she could have fucking said.
I really don't think she did
I
that
think
on
you
purpose,
guys
y'all.
are so little that you're
None
looking
of the
for
people in
anything.
here are none of the people.
I don't know if she has said thank you or not, but I haven't heard it on anything I've watched.
On chatter.
I'm not saying you. No, I'm saying the ones who are. The ones who are trying to make a big deal out of her using one bad word is like a hall monitor fucking trying to, report on somebody who was 2 seconds late to class. You know what I mean? You're just looking for anything. You get what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm not talking about everybody in chat. I'm talking about the ones who are going.
Okay, and so I do need to.
You don't have to clarify that. If
Yes.
you're with us, you're with us. You ain't. You ain't.
I do need to go back and look at that though, Otto. I need to because I didn't hear what was said when I went to the bathroom. Apparently some shit happened. Some shit popped off when I went to the bathroom.
I'll admit, I watched the hate channels the other day, and they didn't have anything to show. Like they didn't even show where she said the P word. I haven't heard the hater channels even say the P word.
They're not even using that?
Right. I mean, maybe they're scared for the P word to be on the channel. I don't know. But
That's wild.
It's inaudible.
Now, I do know for a fact that Craig never said thank you. That I know.
I listened to a hate channel the other day, and it was inaudible. They were worried about me saying punitive damage more than the word that was said.
Can you please clarify that you weren't watching Granny when you said that?
I don't watch Granny. She looks like a horse. Can I be open and candid?
No, not too candid.
Well, she's so desperate that she was willing to be in a relationship with Lycan. I mean, that says it all, right? I mean, a short little dude with a tiny
Craig,
dick.
stop.
That's how desperate she was. That's how psycho and desperate she is. She hasn't had a man in God knows how long.
They said
she looks like a horse in the face. She's psycho. And you think I want some of that?
They said you were sitting watching her, and that's why you said punitive damages.
I don't think I've ever watched her. I mean, if I ever have, it maybe like 2 seconds because you were showing me something.
Right.
But I don't think I've ever watched her. There's no reason to.
So then
she's watching us day and night. She's obsessed with us.
And then also with the punitive damages, you were talking about something completely different that had nothing to do with her.
It's pretty obvious. I was talking about the cases that we have ongoing.
Yeah.
There's compulsory damages, and that's damages that if I can prove that you caused me to lose $100, that I deserve $100 back. And punitive damages means that.
Hey, Tube Socks, is there something specific in last night's live that you wanted me to hear?
And apparently people need the education because they don't know how to Google anything. But punitive damages means that, you caused, effects as far as like, PTSD or, future damages. You get what I mean? And so yeah, I mean, compulsory means you definitely cause this amount of damage. Punitive damages means you cause, future damages to my reputation and what have you.
Yep.
So what I was referring to had nothing to do with Granny whatsoever. I'm amazed that she was smart enough to even know the word, but no, that was a slight towards her low IQ. But no, I was referring to the people that have cases against us right now, and I'm sure most of you know who that is.
All right, that's enough.
That we may press for punitive damages when we sue them.
Okay, and then now that's clarified. Okay.
Yes, I do plan on
short response. Short response.
Oh, you asked me this.
Okay, Luminous, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Luminous gifted a membership. So let me.
You said Clue Luminous.
Oh, let me go up and find my.
Can't get that twat off your mind.
No, we were talking about toxic.
Oh, I said about
knowing the way Britney works. What I think it is, on a personal note, I think it's out with the old, in with the new, meaning that she wanted Melissa and Pink and a bunch of new people to be her henchmen, and out with the old. That's honestly what I think.
Toxic pollen earlier, y'all. Luminous,
No, I
thank you
can do
so
all
much
kinds of
for
conspiracy
gifting.
theories on that too.
Thank you so much for gifting a membership. Guys, if you were gifted a membership from Luminous, if you were the one, please tell her thank you.
How dare you call her Clue Luminous?
No, we're
How dare you?
How dare you? All right.
What is that from?
You
always do that.
Yetta Thunberg. Yetta.
Oh yeah.
All right, here you go. Luminous,
She's
thank
on,
you so
puberty
much for
blockers at
gifting
20 years old.
thank you so much for gifting a membership. I appreciate it.
He ain't suing shit.
We had the baddest men from all over the world, all different races and cultures.
All right, Reality, I'm gonna sing happy birthday to you real quick.
Now they're all scared to open their mouth.
Y'all throw some balloons and hearts.
Wait, is this last night or the other night? Because I think I played this one.
Hearts in chat for Reality. She's in chat. Yes. I'm gonna sing happy birthday. And then y'all, guess what? Joanna's house was raided CPS today.
Who's that?
Joanna Duggar is now.
I definitely don't want to hear her sing.
Austin and Joanna.
This is from the, it says 1 day ago. Oh, this, I knew something was off. I'm like, I heard this stream already. All right. I knew something wasn't right. Was it on the other channel? This is what I'm looking for. Shut up.
Go. Hi, Diana. Hey, Jiggy. Hey, Savvy. Hey, D. She's at home. I'm at work. Oh, yeah, you're always at work, D.
Wow.
Hey, Yehuda. How are you? Good to see you, love. Hey, Lily Rose. Hey, Ashlyn. Hey, Reality. How's everybody's day today? Did you guys have a good Monday?
Yeah, this is
Hey,
the one from
Diana.
last night.
Got a secret. Can you keep it? Yes, I'm going to say Skyline 3 ways for dinner.
Let me go make sure they have food and water.
Skyline 3 ways for dinner.
But they did not give you food?
Hey, Nomad Beads. Good to see you. Hey, Lily. Hey, Too Blunt Mimi. Hi, Carolina Moon. Brittany, don't feel bad. I couldn't figure out why it was cold in my home, so I turned the heater on, but I figured out that dang AC was on. Yeah, it's been chilly today. Yehuda says, everything okay, Britt? I wasn't online much. I was out the zoo with the kids much. Oh, Yehuda, not really. Not really. I think everybody can agree with me when we say it's been a rough couple of days. What do you guys think? Would you agree with me? It's been a rough couple of days. Garbage Girl, number 1. Let's go ahead and tell her thank you. She said, to new beginnings. To new beginnings, Garbage Girl. That's what I'm hoping. Out. Maybe I'm not too delusional to believe that that's possible. So go ahead, D. Get it off your chest. Jiggy, it's good to see you. You've been in the hospital. Why have you been in the hospital, Jiggy? What's going on? Hey, Gloria, Miss Gloria. Let me see. Hi, DJ. Hey, Lily. I really wish that we lived in a world of love and kindness and everyone got along. Yeah, right. Me too, Lily.
She
the
sounds like
world. Yes, we are. Too blunt, Mimi. Wow.
She's 15 minutes in. I guarantee she falls asleep soon.
All right. Hold on a second. It's cold, guys. There should be 2 more things with the gummy.
Did you guys see the new friend? Great name.
Oh my goodness. Cool. Hold on 1 second. You guys, what's up, reality?
Hey, hey.
We just got a membership. We just got 2 memberships.
Oh, cool.
We got 2 memberships. We just got membership. Just my girls gifted a membership. Woo, woo. Thank you. D Pool just gifted another membership. Woo, woo. Appreciate y'all. Guys, if you were gifted, please tell these lovely, amazing.
More like
Zoom in. Oh my God, Mandy.
Yeah, I heard
Mandy, it's so perfect. Oh my God. Somebody, or I'm bothered about something, I'll come and tell everybody about it. PJ's not like that. You will not ever hear PJ complain. And I just know there's no way in God's green earth that PJ's feelings, there's no way that PJ's feelings couldn't be unhurt. There's no way that she doesn't have hurt feelings right now over people that was supposed to be all of our friends going over and
oh, hell no. She is not doing this.
supporting people that have attacked her. And so
who attacked PJ? This is like the guilt trip she puts on her children. Who attacked PJ? I have not heard anybody attack PJ.
I just want to, PJ, if you are feeling some type of way.
And I can tell you, Jones in, Soup, they've never attacked PJ. Alex never attacked PJ. This is bullshit.
You're hurt. I'm so sorry. You don't deserve that. I can't believe anybody would support.
Britney, she's hurt because you're a selfish bitch. That's why.
Support someone who threatened you and did what they did to you. Robbie, I was born on the cusp. I'm Leo/Virgo.
She's making it out like these people went to fucking Clue. They didn't go to Clue or Granny. They went to fucking Jonesin, who was on your side. Oh, yeah, but she didn't go to Center.
So it depends on what horoscope you look at. One day I might be a Leo, the next day I'm a Virgo, but I think I align more with Virgo.
I don't believe any of them went to Center, but I could be wrong.
August the 23rd is my birthday.
No, I say you align more with Leo.
Do you think so? Maybe I do. I don't know.
Leos are very stubborn.
I can tell you that my daughter is a Gemini, and holy shit, she's a Gemini.
Yeah, that's the twin personality.
My daughter is a Gemini. If there ever,
how would you know? You barely raised her.
Ever was a Gemini. Y'all, she is a damn Gemini through and through.
Nobody needs to be threatening PJ. Nobody needs.
Oh, you went into Sinners? Okay.
Needs to be threatening anybody, to be
no,
honest.
And I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not, even if she's not hurt, I'm hurt. Like, even if you don't like me anymore, even if you're mad at me and you feel some type of way against me, the fact that you can go in there and support a man who physically threatened somebody.
Hold up. Correct me if I'm wrong. Boston, didn't she kick you out? Because I could swear the other night she said that she kicked you out, so you left. So now she's crying about where you went, but didn't she kick you out?
as sweet and kind as PeeJ?
Well, PeeJ doesn't do anything but support and love, and
that's what I'm saying. That's what I remember hearing. She told you to leave. So she tells you to leave. You go wherever you want, and now she's going to bitch about it? Because no, it don't work like that. Because you wouldn't have left if she hadn't kicked you, right? At least at that time.
cares about people.
She is such a good person. Such a good person. And then not only did he threaten my PeeJ, but he also humiliated her and accused her of scamming. And it's like, it's nobody.
No, people accuse you of scamming. I've never heard anyone accuse Boston of scamming.
Stands for anything anymore. Like, now you're going to go support some, like, it's almost like it just didn't even happen. That shit, what, did you just forget?
Did you forget that you told her to leave? Once you tell someone to leave, you can't judge where they go.
Like, okay, you're mad at me, so you're fuck PeeJ. Is that where we're at now? Did you even mean anything that you said?
Stop using PeeJ against Boston. PeeJ has a mouth. She could stick up for herself. Just because you went out and told, this is what bothers me. She recently said that this free laptop is garbage, or this free laptop has issues. So now she's trying to act like a wonderful person and a wonderful creator for sticking up for PeeJ. Bitch, sit the fuck down.
That's my point too, PeeJ. Just like yours. And the link is in the Discord for you, hon. Or in the back chat.
Laura, it's not even so much that somebody in particular went over there.
By the way, she's not talking to me.
As it is a collective group of people.
Yes, as a whole.
As a whole. And that I thought I would never, see. It's wild. But so I just wanted to let PeeJ know, I see you, we love you, and I'm sorry. If nobody else is, I am. I just think
I love you so much, and I'm going to bash this laptop you got me every chance I can.
That there's a such thing as loyalty, and I feel like there is. It's hard to come.
Well, Britney, as my thumbnail states, don't expect loyalty when you can't even be honest. No other phrase is as true as that. You expect loyalty, but you're not honest with people. You can't have both things.
Loyalty's hard to come by these days.
When you're honest, it's not really that hard.
So if you find a friend who is loyal to you, keep them. Keep them, because they're a dime a dozen.
That was the dumbest thing I ever heard. They're a dime a dozen? No, not really.
Personally, I could not sit in a
God. Who are you, Jeff? Jeff State Line? Go away, kick rocks.
Jeff used to be cool. What happened?
I don't know. No, he's saying he wants to be a mod. I should be a mod.
Hold on.
I have a good nose for the trolls, he says.
Oh, do you, Jeff?
I'm on your team. Well, I agree. I could see you 77, T77.
Hold on. Hey, 77. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to asking me for my birthday. Gabby missed. Woo woo.
I got this truth you're dodging. Can't wait another day. We're not perfect, yeah, easy to claim, but truth be told, that's just passing the blame. Look in the mirror, be bold for a change. change. Stop drawing.
She's a very beautiful young lady and very talented.
Kristen said,
Thank
"What is wrong with these people? Happy birthday, late reality."
Wasn't a reality's birthday like 3 days ago? I feel like this has been going on for days.
He probably is. Deep Paul, he probably is.
Does anybody have Gabby's channel link?
Me neither, Daisy
Drop it.
love. I'm soft. All right, just gonna get into it, guys. Hold on.
All right, so
we're an hour in. There's still no fucking content. 1 hour.
For those of you that are out of the loop or who have been away,
it seems like that, Cajun.
I want to say thank you to my mods that are still with me that have not left. Thank you for staying with me. I know it.
Does she have any OG mods left, or now they're all gone?
It's not easy. I know it's not easy.
Yeah, we know you.
I know it feels like the whole world is against us. And I know that when you support me, it makes it a lot more difficult on you than it has to be, because don't ask me why, but we have these people that they are hell-bent on trying to isolate me and get everybody in their power to leave my channel and come over and group up with them.
That's every time a group leaves. You're not alone in that.
I've never in my life watched a group of people anticipate others to end a friendship with another person.
Because they're not ending a friendship. They're leaving a community, or they're leaving a creator. There's a big difference.
But these people do. And then every time it happens, they're like, oh, it's a pattern of behavior. Look, it happens with her every time. They always leave her. Yeah, but you always leave out the part of what led up to people leaving my channel.
Let me guess, Brittany, it's never you.
No, they always act like I'm doing this same horrible sin to all these people, when in all reality, a lot of the times it has to do with the pressures of having so many freaking haters and people causing so much stress within our group. And then, yes, just the RN. And then what makes it so crazy is, like, we'll have a mod or two leave, or 3, however many, and they'll go right over to this group of people that spend all their days talking shit about me. And it's like,
Brittany, that comes with the territory. But you know what the difference between you and I is? The difference? My last group of mods that left when the shit hit the fan last year and everything came out, my big dirty secret finally released. I owned it. And when a lot of people, I want to say like 10 people left. More stayed, but like 10 left. I owned it. I knew I was wrong. I knew that some of them felt betrayed. They felt hurt. They felt like I lied to them and they couldn't support it. I totally understood that. All I could do is apologize to them and hope that maybe they would, see the light one day, or they would realize we've spent so many years together and maybe they would forgive me. That's all I could do. But I knew that it was my doing. It was my fault. I made them, this whole situation made them feel a certain way that they didn't want to feel. I couldn't do anything about it. You're just making excuses instead of owning, okay, what did I do to cause them to feel like this? What did I do to, make them want to go to Sinner's chat or want to go to someone else's chat? You have to own that. And until you take responsibility for it, all I'm hearing is you just constantly blaming, well, it's their fault. They did this. No, own it, Brittany. Take responsibility for your part in it.
Like, damn, you don't waste no time. And they always do it. They're there waiting with arms wide open. You know, come on. We're so sorry. She did this to you too. Did what? What did I do? What did I do exactly?
She will not take personal responsibility. Oh, what did I do?
Y'all always say that, but you never say what it exactly is that I did. And then you'll say, you don't take accountability for anything. Well, that's funny, because correct me if I'm wrong, but when somebody takes accountability, doesn't that entail them saying, you know, admitting that they were wrong, apologizing for what they did, asking for forgiveness and trying not to do it again? Like, isn't that accountability?
What I thought.
No, it's not
I mean,
accountability.
And I've done that many times. How many times have I stood on this platform and said I was wrong? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. Or I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Yes, Moon. I did. I stand up for myself. And I'm always going to. As anybody should. Anybody should. And whether you agree with me or not, if somebody says they're your friend and they care about you, they're not going to sit with a group of people who are talking just massive amounts of shit about you. If you are a friend to somebody, that would bother you. Would it not? I could not sit there and listen to somebody talk trash about somebody that I love.
See, but Angela, that's what I don't understand. I don't consider Jonesin and Soup her enemies. And just like I've always left comments on your post, and I've always been in, you know, on your comment section, because you're not the enemy. Like, even if I didn't no longer like Britney, I never considered you an enemy. Even when you talk shit and I want to pop you in the mouth. But you know what I mean, though? Like, I still was on your comment post all the time. Jonesin was just friendly with BeeJ like a week ago. So saying that people are leaving and going to the enemy is stupid, because that's just not true.
And care about. Could you?
Yeah. Thank you.
And then I ask about it, and that makes me a bad person?
No, as long as you address it. If they can't move on, then that's on them. And you're green now, Christine. Thank you, Spirit Seeker.
Hey, Samantha.
And instead of like...
That's what I'm saying. Since when is Jonesin her enemy?
Clock in how many people leave me, or clock in how many mods I lose or whatever. When are people going to start clocking these people that are actually invested in getting people to leave and coming over there with them? Who sits there and waits on a friendship to break up so you can pull the person to you?
Hold on a second before you continue. Your green says Spirit Seeker gifted to you to be green, sweetheart. So, there you go. And thank you, Moon.
Kristen said, "Oh my God, I'm green. Oh my God, thank you. Who did that?" Spirit, you were gifted a membership from our beautiful Spirit Seeker squad.
Yeah.
And then we got another membership from, where did it go? Shit. Got one from Spirit, and then thank you. Welcome to Club Mabel.
I'm sorry. No, I got to. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Luminous, the hi. Hey, did I say hey to everybody? I feel like I'm seeing some new names. Hey, Jiggy. Jiggy says, I feel that if.
Hi, Steph. It's good to see you, beautiful.
So an hour and 7 minutes in, and we've got maybe 5 minutes of content.
Oh, hey, Steph. Good to see you. So,
come on, Eileen. She had that one, but she, I think, misplaced it, and Spirit Seeker sent it back.
Oh, that's good, Iris. Whiny and wheezy.
I'm not going to stay that way for long, Daisy Love. It's going to go up
We're an hour in, and she falls asleep already.
again. Sadly. You can be sure if Jeff, okay. You okay, Britt?
Yeah. So 1 hour and 10 minutes in, she's already fallen asleep. And this live goes on for 3.5 hours.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I just need, hold on 1 minute, guys. Give me just a second.
See it every day.
1 moment. Getting some.
Oh, no, Spirit Seeker. Oh
my God, I hit my first deer. No!
I've hit one before. They do some damage.
Thanksgiving week, and I despise my rental. It was a Buick, and it was horrible. I couldn't wait to get mine.
All right, Lynn.
Girl.
If this goes on for 3 hours, oh my Lord.
Oh my goodness, it was a Buick, and it was horrible. I thought, wait to get my I couldn't wait to get my GNC back. Listen, accidents happen. You can't beat yourself up for that. Girl, I ran my own dog over, okay? It don't get much worse than that. You want to talk about...
She ran her own dog over? For real?
About somebody being traumatized? Lord have mercy. I pulled out of my driveway, and here comes Oakley, darting from the woods across the street. And he ran into the road to, run right back across the street to get to our yard when I pulled out of the driveway. What it was is he saw my van and he got excited. So he's a Shih Tzu puppy, or he was a Shih Tzu, not a puppy. He was full grown, but he was a Shih Tzu, and we spoiled him his whole life. Had him since he was a baby. But
Travis, what are you saying, dear? I hope you're not leaving.
what?
I really
Let me
do
see now.
enjoy
Oh
you.
my Lord. I won't be filled full of shit by anyone. Who's filling you full of shit?
I know, she just went right over that. You just killed your fucking dog, ran over your dog, and she just went right over this. This is last night.
Yeah. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Travis? What the hell?
Right, Angela. I didn't even think of that one.
Yeah, some dogs are like that. I mean, I've known dogs that chase the wheels
Oh,
on
really,
the
Tara?
cars. And sadly,
See, this is what I'm talking about. Reality seems as fucked up as she is. If you're gonna have a co-host, make them more exciting.
one of them had gotten ran over because they didn't learn their lesson. You're not supposed to chase the wheels on the car.
Yeah, Winston would never be outside like that by himself. He runs away sometimes.
I don't understand what you mean by that, Travis.
If he gets out of the fence, he'll just come out around the front. Or once he sees me, then he'll try running down the road. I'm like, come on, Winston.
Who's filling you full of shit?
So I was asking. I mean,
What? Who? I don't understand.
Of course you don't understand because you're fucking sleeping.
People blow my mind. Nobody was being mean to him.
Oh, this is where it starts?
Was it because I didn't make you a mod?
maybe it was because of the email. I don't know. Christine, not all of them are so young. There's a few of us that are up in age as well. But it's just a number to me.
Yeah.
Because if you start thinking like that, it seems to make you age, apparently. Let's put it that way.
Oh, that's the one whose email she wouldn't answer. I remember hearing that.
Yeah, Jiggy, that's what I was reading. He was upset last night and said someone came in last night and said he was talking smack, and he wasn't. And he wasn't. He went over there and he was defending Brit.
But and I did tell him though that I'm sorry if he thought that, but nobody was saying anything, you know, that nobody.
Right.
Oh, she modded Travis up and then took it away.
This is wild. And now he's not going to say anything back.
She's asking for clarification.
That's what I'm saying.
Seriously.
Reality is so boring.
A little bit of clarification. At least let me know who's saying who's trying to fill your head full of crap. Like,
fuck, at least B Tim knows how to be a fucking co-host.
Yeah, that's it, Steph. I mean, that's the problem. It seems that there's no actual in-depth explanation. So you're like totally confused. So there has to be context. Yeah, we're asking you, Travis. You can talk. We can try to figure this out. I mean, I appreciated you being here. Don't want to see you go. Right, Daisy love.
Thank you, East Coast.
It happens, but my mindset refuses to say that I'm in my 60s. That's right, War Eagle. That's right. He does have your email, so. You need to go to the ladies' room. You need to get something to drink, Rit. You need to get up for a second.
oh no, I'm good. I'm wide awake. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm trying to
wide
find out
awake.
what the hell's going on with Travis.
She's wide awake. Don't y'all know that? Can't you guys see that? She's fucking wide awake. How dare anybody accuse her of sleeping? What the fuck are we hearing?
Just checking in.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. That really threw me for a loop. I'm perfectly fine, y'all. I'm just I'm thrown for a loop about that stuff with Travis because
I would bet my entire year's salary that that's a lie. So, Brittany, turn your camera on because I know you're full of shit. Okay? You were sleeping. We all fucking heard it.
Usually when stuff like that happens, they tend to go over to the other channels and start trashing me like I did something to them.
No. Nobody fucking trashed you. Boston has not trashed you. Shayna has not trashed you. Angela has not trashed you.
Moon, will I like the link? She'd like to come up if you don't mind.
But no, I'm good, y'all. I'm perfectly fine. That shit just.
Did you hear me?
What?
Moon would like to come up.
Yeah, I put the link in chat.
Just take a breath for a second, okay?
Yeah, no, I just. I don't like that because I did nothing.
Right.
I've been nothing but kind to Travis. Is it because I didn't make you a moderator, Travis? Because if that's the case, listen, I can't just make people moderators. Look at what my mods are doing to me now. Best thing to do in any situation, email to Craiggy. Yes, email me. Did the link not drop?
No, I didn't go
Steph?
down.
All right,
No,
hold on.
no.
Luminous, thank you so much for gifting another membership. You guys, y'all are too sweet.
They're gifted. Okay, so all the gifted Spirit Seeker wants you to play the new member song.
Yeah, she really does think she's fooling us.
Okay, here you go. Here you go, baby.
Thank you for being a friend.
No, you don't need a microphone, Jeff.
No, if you're using your phone, it just goes through your phone.
Michelle, ask my mods when the last time I had a mod chat was. Probably 2 years ago. I gave up on it a long time ago.
Hold on. Well, shit. Where did my... All right. Luminous, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Welcome to, and if you were gifted, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Whoop, whoop.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
In all honesty, I do need to make one. No, it's been a while. I definitely need to have one.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on with this person,
Travis, you're gonna want to stay. I have a joke, okay? Listen, y'all. I talked to Tyrone. He wants
in a position to where I can mod anybody right now.
my jaw is hanging to the ground.
Literally, in my messenger, I had a small little mod chat, and she booted me out of that mod chat today, made a community post, and basically told people she would add them via invitation so they could see what happened with me in Boston. You don't give a fuck about.
But you know what's crazy, Yvette? I heard she has multiple rooms. Like, you should have one fucking mod room. One room for all the mods. If all your mods aren't getting along or there's an issue with your mods, then you have a problem. But don't have separate mod rooms. That's ridiculous. If I found out that there was separate mod rooms, I'd be out. I'd be like, no.
Diana, Lisa, Shayna, none of the rest of them. Like you're not just showing my, which I knew Angela shows messages, so ain't nobody stupid enough to share personal stuff that you care about. You know what I mean? Like I always knew not to put anything in there that I didn't want people to know about or see, because she could get mad at you at any time.
Well,
and do this.
they're just wiping their face with her. She's just a wet rag that goes around from.
That's what I'm saying, Angela. That's fucked up. I'd be pissed.
Creator to creator. she's a wet rag to the next creator because then she dives off and gives them all kinds of information. I know people like Angela.
What are you talking about? What did I say? You are a liar. You told me to leave. I didn't go anywhere. Stop. What do you mean? When did I say that I didn't tell you to leave? I said I told you to leave. What the fuck?
Right there. Right there. She just said it. I knew I heard it somewhere that you told her to leave. So why are you complaining where she goes?
What are you talking about? I'm not lying about anything.
Oh no.
You did leave. You left. I told you to leave.
Moon, we need
So you have no right to bitch where she goes.
sage. We need some sage.
What are you doing, Boston?
I have
Now
sage.
here comes Boston doing the same fucking shit
Hold
that
up.
the rest of them are doing. What did I say that was a lie,
I love
Boston?
you. Don't do this.
What did I say that was a lie? I didn't say I didn't tell you to leave. I admitted that yesterday. I told you to leave. And you did leave. What do you mean you didn't go anywhere? You left. What the fuck are you talking about? And I wasn't even talking about you, Boston. I'm talking about Angela. Here we go. They're not going to let me do. I mean, I'm literally going to have to start doing members only or something. This is what? The fourth live in a row where a mod has come into my chat starting shit. And I wasn't even talking about them.
I did that once in Discord. I was like, if nobody's going to fucking talk, I'm leaving. I'm done. And I fucking left my own Discord. And then I had to get back in. Everyone's like, are you done with your little hissy fit? I said, well, you guys pissed me off. So I left.
I said 2 people left. Boston.
Come here, Boston.
Shayna. Kelsey. Marlena. Angela. Are you the only one that left? Then stop. I don't know why you're doing this here either. What are you doing?
Boston, she didn't say anything bad. She just
I didn't say
tried to
shit.
express because I didn't know. And I didn't know.
And how did I
I'm
lie?
doing the same thing, Moon. I'm doing the same thing.
I didn't lie
And
about shit.
smudging?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
We're smudging, Brittany. I really am. I can't. I love Boston. I love you.
Yeah, well, I did too.
I find Moon so crazy that she's funny. I know that sounds whacked, but she is.
So she threatened to go support people who actually have fucking called my kids ugly and tried to.
I have not seen any of them supporting Clue. Not one. So unless Super Jonesin called her kids ugly, sorry. She's so full of shit.
She didn't mean it. She didn't mean that. I've known Boston for a long time.
I have too for 4 years. I thought I don't
she
even
must
know
have
who this
pissed-
person is.
You must have pissed her off good, though. I will say that. I'm not. I know it's not funny.
I don't know. I like Clue until she called me CPS yesterday. Then she pissed me off.
Guys, people think that this does not affect creators, and it does. It really does. This is so bad when you fight with your friends or you break up with your friends.
Yeah, it is.
This
It's
is
horrible.
so sad. And it makes you not want to let anybody in. And then you end up like me and don't talk to anybody and always out of the loop because you feel like you're just going to lose somebody.
Nope. I'd laugh. I'd be like, well, Lacey, maybe you're just jealous because she is hot.
Again. And that's the hardest thing.
I'll never make friends with anybody else. And I'll never trust people either. Because when When you're friends with somebody for 4 years and then all of a sudden it turns to shit like, oh my God. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
It does happen though.
And what's so bad about it? Well, me and Boston, it's not even me and Boston. Me and Boston aren't, it's over other people. That's the fucked up part.
Well, Boston loves hard, you know that. So I know kind of what it's about because I've heard the complaint, and she and another old mod are pretty good friends.
Is this gonna stop? Is this gonna
Fuck
continue?
you, Angela. I don't got nothing to say to you.
You know what this argument reminds me of? My heart was broken. I'm never going to date again. You know what I mean? That's what it seems like. That's really what it sounds like. That I'm never going to date again because my heart was broken. Okay, so you got fucked over by some mods. Move on. But honestly, I haven't seen anyone getting fucked over. Like, Britney, you want to see people go to the dark side? I will show you mods that fucking went to the dark side, who hated these people, who went to my arch fucking enemies. That's going to the dark side. And I don't mean Queen Bee dark side. I mean like old DC. That's not happening here. They did not go to your arch enemies. I don't know why you don't realize this.
You bitch. You've been
As a matter of fact, they went to people that bought you shit from your registry.
stirring shit for fucking days. Y'all want to know something? Angela, no, I'm talking about hardcore with my mods. Angela is like, you ever see the people that you got the devil on the little devil on the shoulder? That's fucking Angela. She sits there and she
I
just
think Angela carries a
like,
legion.
I
Do you
swear, I
understand
think
what
Angela's
mean?
trying to push me into early labor. Like, this bitch starts in the morning. As soon as she wakes up, she starts.
I know what.
Brittany, Angela is a voice on the internet. She's not showing up at your door. She's not knocking on your door. She's not telling you how to live. You have the power to hang up the phone or not answer the phone or text or whatever. She can't put you in early labor. Only you can do that. And to even put that on somebody is gross.
She does?
Causing shit because you don't like pink. So you stirred shit because you didn't like pink and she come up on my panel. That's
bitch. Pink is the one that put this in your head, not Angela.
All it was about. You don't fucking like pink. Before that, you got mad about the fucking robe. A robe because you don't like Craig. And when Angela gets hung up on something, oh my God, it's the end of the world for everything. And she has stirred shit in my Discord, in my mod chat. She has stirred so much shit.
You know what's so like, and about
okay, so even if that's true, what have you done about it? That's what I want to know, Brittany. What have you done about it?
Angela, like for me personally, and I know none of you guys probably care, but for me personally, like Angela really hurts me because I let Angela in over and over and over, and she always fucks me over every single time, no matter what. She just does. And I can't, I don't understand. I don't understand why she does it. And it's like I said, it's not for money. It's for like fun. Or
Who
so she
said
hurts my Angela
Boston?
hurts my feelings.
Did I say Boston turned against me and went to my enemies? Did I say that?
No.
Boston.
I didn't think you even included Boston. I thought you were talking about Shayna and like them going over to Alex and stuff.
When I say your
you
name,
said Boston,
then you can come at me, but I didn't say you.
No, wait, you did.
I
You
said I had
Boston.
mods leave and go to my enemies, so forgive me for not.
Boston said she was going to go to your enemy. That's what you said.
Right.
Boston
She
said
threatened.
that.
She threatened that she could go to Clunium, but no. But what she's talking about was when I just told Travis that I had mods leave me and they went straight to my enemies. I didn't say you, Boston. But I did have mods leave and go straight to my enemies. That's what Shayna and Kelsey did. That's what Marlena did. They're right over there with them now. That's not Boston.
Marlena was
Unless
over
I
there
say
the
your
whole
name.
time.
Yeah. And unless I say your name, Boston, how are you going to come in here and say that? I didn't call you. I didn't say you. So you're going to sit here and come in here and call me a liar and come at me.
Why am I the only person that has no fucking clue who Wolfie is or where she came from?
When I didn't even say you. Well, John Denver, what do you want me to do? Just sit here and just be told off when I wasn't even talking about Boston?
All you said was Boston said she would.
Yes.
She could
Yeah,
or
that's what
would.
she said. She said she would.
And that hurt me. Fucking, especially you're going to threaten to
Thank
go
you,
to
girl,
Clue
bye.
that I keep pushing and you could go
that
to
would break my
Clue
heart.
after the shit she's done to me.
I keep seeing her name everywhere. I have no clue who she is. Oh, she's from Alex? Maybe that's why.
And what she's done to my kids. Bro. Mm-mm.
I love Boston.
I do too. Very much so. I don't.
She may have just said that when she was, it might be just misconstrued. I don't know. I don't know anything.
She's got people in her
I'm gonna
ear
shut
big
up.
time. That's what the problem is. Boston has people in her ear.
Well, Boston knows the circle of events and she knows the people around. In Boston, some of the people around are not cluing them, obviously, but they're the same people that gave the other person that we shared, I guess if you want to say that, gave them hell too, like Wolfie and like
yeah, but oh
like
my
what?
god, that's
This is
who they're love bombing. That's who Angela,
that
or
is
not Angela, but
disgusting.
Shayna and Kelsey's over there freaking buddy with all of them.
That is the most.
Okay, call me crazy. Wasn't it, what, a month and a half ago that she was touting on Jonesin and Soup, all her enemies? I could have sworn this was like probably a month ago. Am I wrong? Jonesin was in her chat just like 2 weeks ago. She was hanging out. Jonesin was looking for presents. I mean, this was what, 2 weeks ago?
That's no discernment. If anybody, look, no. Wolfie used to try to keep me on the phone for like 8 hours a day. And then she started telling me she loved me. I love you. And I'd be like, finally, I had to say, Wolfie, I can't spend this much time with you on the phone a day.
Yeah.
I don't think she meant like, I love you. But I was just like, this is weird.
It's not normal to be fixated on people like that.
She does just get very fixated. She was fixated on Bella.
Like, I haven't even seen them in Granny's chat. Like, I don't see them anywhere. I don't know what the fuck that she's talking about. They're not in the enemy territory. I mean, I don't watch Queen Bee, but I do watch Clue and I do watch Granny, and I haven't seen any of them in there.
It's so weird. Oh, I know that. I heard about that myself.
Bad. Like really bad.
Jeff,
can one of the mods drop Wolfie's link? I wouldn't even know the channel, or I would.
State lines make mods sign an NDA, like at this point. Seriously.
That'll run all the bad ones away. I tried to get Just Irish to sign the NDA, and boy, she was out.
She run.
She's another one. She's trying hard to build her channel, Moon. Oh my lord!
Today I seen her. She was screaming this morning. When I flicked off that little video I saw of Ryan her video was up there and she was screaming saying, I'm building my channel on my own. I'm not supporting anybody. And she had
Right.
36 in there. And I thought, well, you're doing all right. But listen, I tried to give you your own show.
Newsflash, everyone on YouTube wants to build their channel. I hate to disappoint you, but there's not a person out here that doesn't want to build their channel.
Try to give her own show when she was.
And everybody starts somewhere.
Was over there with me and pay her, but I wanted to sign an NDA for her intellectual property, not mine. I wanted to protect her and her intellectual property, letting her know that she owns it through the NDA. You know what I mean?
She said no.
And she beat feet.
Why?
And went and started her own channel.
Brit,
Look,
by the way.
I was gonna turn Minimalistic with Moon into like not BNN, into a whole drama network and have like 3 or 4 people come up there and run it all day long because I was tired of the BNN network, girl. It was gonna be everything against it was gonna be like talking about everybody but you, you know? Just
right.
It was gonna be like a newscast of the drama. And then people would have true crime shows. And I was looking forward to her having like a true crime show or something, but she beat feet.
Yeah, Christine's backstage.
Yeah.
Irish passing out her own link.
I don't know who that is, but reality. I don't let anybody up. I don't.
Good, Justin. I'll be done by then.
No. Out of protection.
Yes.
No offense, Christine, but I just don't know who you are, honey. Hey, Melissa.
Hi, crazy country gal. It's good
Hey,
to see you.
crazy. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know who you are, Christine. I'm not.
Yeah, BJ's. You're right. BJ's 40 minutes is 2 hours.
Have you seen Catch Me If You Can in here?
Not today. Where are you? Catch me. Because Angela went after her too.
Well,
when did Angela go after her?
I heard Angela was saying that I tormented somebody's that lost a baby to death.
What?
That never happened. That I
Oh my
tormented
God.
her. Brittany. Brittany, that I tormented, you know, the double T.
What? Oh,
yeah,
God.
that's what Angela said to Catch Me If You Can, that I tormented the double T because she lost a child. That's untrue. That's absolutely untrue.
Wow.
I guess Catch Me was really PO'd.
Hold on. I mean, you and TT had problems, but I don't remember you coming at her about her kid.
No, she came at me for my kids plenty of times. And then one time she said my youngest daughter wasn't there and all this stuff. And I did it. And she said my son was a cold-blooded murderer. So I cracked her case open. But I wasn't the first one to do it. Natasha had done it. Lindsay had done it. And that was years ago. That was in 2021.
Yeah.
Like, my goodness. Yeah, she was fighting with Catch Me.
They're saying unblock Moon, unblock Melissa. That's
You got. Yeah, I'm not. That's totally up to Moon if she wants to block or unblock somebody.
Who is it? Melissa.
Justice for Alyssa. Yeah.
Okay, I'll unblock you, Melissa.
And Christina, I appreciate it, hon. I really do. Thank you so much.
How come I keep blocking this broad and she keeps coming back? Mod, is somebody unblocking this Michelle JR person, or does she keep? I keep
unblock you, Melissa.
And Christina, I appreciate it, hon. I really do. Thank you so much.
How come I keep blocking this broad and she keep?
Oh my God, early labor stopped thousands of pregnant people And in this world is not a disability. It lasts 40 weeks. If it's too much, sign off. Why is that such a bad comment?
Keeps coming back. Mod, is somebody unblocking this Michelle JR person, or does she keep making a new account and coming back? Because I don't know who you are, but nobody cares about what you have to
don't
say.
care what you're saying.
Shut
That's
up.
right. No.
I can't see the chat. I should turn.
Anybody knows that stress can throw a woman into early labor. It's fucking real.
Yes, they can.
I refuse to fight with Angela every single day.
So who's responsible, Brittany? The people starting or you? That would make you responsible, not someone else.
If you don't understand what I'm saying, if people in Discord do, y'all seen the shit. I'm not gonna fight every day with somebody. I'm just not gonna do it. That's no way to live life.
Oh, but you want other people to fight every day. Gotcha. Because you didn't mind when it was Granny fighting with Angela.
I
Not constructive at all, that's for sure.
No. Imagine waking up.
It's not your behavior. It's not a pattern of behavior of yours. It's a pattern of behavior of Angela's. She starts every morning. I've known this lady for 5 years. She tormented the stuff out of me, you know?
And every time that she don't like somebody, it causes a big uproar in the community. Like, she didn't like War Eagle. There was a big shitstorm. She didn't like Pink. There was a big shitstorm. Her and Center went at it. Craig.
She's allowed to have an opinion.
Caused a big shitstorm about a robe. Somebody in my community asked me.
That's why she got kicked out of my community weeks ago for the robe.
That's not quite what happened, Moon.
A robe that we didn't even ask for. I mean, and then she started talking mad shit about how my wish list was too extensive. You had added shit to it yourself. Like that, she had no problem with my registry until the robe situation.
I wonder why.
And then it was like, just couldn't let that go. And then finally, the robe situation, still, it didn't ever really blow over, but you know, it kind of. No, no.
See, like she's laughing about it like it's no big deal. People had a right to be pissed. They're spending all this time and energy into you, Brittany. They are taking time out of their day. You are not paying them. They are doing this on their own fucking free will. They see other subscribers who they've gotten close to spending all this money on you, and you're so fucking unappreciative that you're like, oh, let's get Craig a robe too. Instead of being like, oh my God, I cannot thank you guys enough. Nope, not you. You're such a fucking asshole.
Well, you will.
It simmered down, and then she started the stuff about Pink. She had the pitch a fit about Pink. And ever since the stuff with Pink, she has been inciting subscribers and all in my Discord every day, saying that I don't love and respect my chat and my subscribers, and that I don't care about my members and my subs. You know.
And this only bothered you after she left? Because if this was really going on, why didn't you put a stop to it a long time ago? Why is it only good since she left? Now you have a problem with it.
Constantly. And then
that's
causing,
funny because that's what all the haters are saying.
And then getting in the middle of mine in Boston. So every time me in Boston has words, she's right there. Like right in the middle of me in Boston. And that's like, that's mine in Boston's business.
I don't know. Maybe because she's been working with you in Boston for how long? Welcome, Justin. Woo woo.
It's just too much.
Right, Black Widow?
Jeff said I had a
Jeff,
person
I
send
had
a
a-
towel. What?
Yeah, someone else said that that the registry is still active, but I don't get it. She had no problem with this the whole time that they were all in a chat together. Oh, look who finally shows up. I've been live 5 hours. 5 hours later, you finally show up, Casual Art.
Jeff shows up in my chat every once in a while.
Who sent you towels, Jeff?
Were they made out of caterpillar silk?
He burned them.
Wow. He said I burned them just to be sure.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
I love you, Brittany, but I love reality more. I gotta go. Husband's mad. I'm trying to mail you a box again when you block me.
Okay, that's a problem. Anyone that loves reality and also loves Britney, that's a problem. I say your judgment sucks.
Out. That's fine that you can love reality more. She's absolutely lovable. And it's okay. You don't have to send me anything, honey, but I have to protect myself. Please don't take it personal. I just can't let nobody up on panel that I don't know, especially right now.
She's not trying to hurt you, Christine.
Yeah, no.
She is addressing.
What's a fake account?
You are addressing her right now.
Yeah.
Oh, the person that said they love Britney in reality?
I think I will never be in Discord. I think that's a perfect idea for everybody. I don't like this. I don't like private chats or nothing. You know me, Brittany. You don't even invite me because you know I'm gonna be like, nope.
Well, I have tried to invite you and you ignore it.
Yeah, I don't. I don't get in
Said
private
it like
chats.
2 or 3 times.
I don't get in Discords because listen, this is what,
To be honest, normally it's fine in there normally. I mean, usually it's boring. It's just when somebody wants to rant, it goes on for days.
9, 10, I have my reasons,
Yeah,
and
you're right,
I
Juicy.
don't think it's a good idea. Just trust me, Kay. I take it personal. You shouldn't put yourself in a position like this. Your fault. I have learned the pattern now. Okay, Christine. You don't let somebody come up on panel that acts like that, y'all. There's a reason. I'm not stupid, Christine.
Oh, she's the one that was in the back.
Yeah, and she's mad that I'm not letting her come up. So now it's a
I've
pattern
never
of
seen her.
behavior. You literally told me you sent me a package and it got returned. And I mean, ever since you've been coming in, I'm side-eyeing you. I'm sus. I'm sorry. I'm not. This isn't my first rodeo. I know what the fuck.
Yeah. Sorry, hon.
No.
Wait, what was that? It's hard doing 2 chats at once.
You a box again when you block me out. That's fine that you can love reality more. She's absolutely lovable. And it's okay. You don't have to send me anything, honey, but I have to protect myself. Please don't take it personal. I just can't let nobody up on panel that I don't know, especially right now.
She's not trying to hurt you, Christine.
Yeah, no.
She is addressing. You are addressing her right now.
Thanks, Iris.
Yeah.
I think I will never be in Discord. I think that's a perfect idea for everybody. I don't like this. I don't like private chats or nothing. You know me, Brittany. You don't even invite me because you know I'm gonna be like, nope.
Well, I have tried to invite you and you ignore it.
Yeah, I don't. I don't get in
Said
private
it like 2 or
chats.
3 times.
I don't get in Discords because listen, this is what,
To be honest, normally it's fine in there normally. I mean, usually it's boring. It's just when somebody wants to rant, it goes on for days.
9, 10, I have my reasons,
Yeah,
and
you're right,
I
Juicy.
don't think it's a good idea. Just trust me, Kay.
You know what I think is funny? Nobody is talking about Sinner or Melissa. Nobody. And here you have Melissa in chat. Oh, Sinner's been making comments about me. Sinner this. Bitch, nobody's even talking about Sinner.
I take it personal. You shouldn't put yourself in a position like this. Your fault. I have learned the pattern now. Okay, Christine. You don't let somebody come up on panel that acts like that, y'all. There's a reason. I'm not stupid, Christine.
Oh, she's the one that was in the back.
Yeah, and she's mad that I'm not letting her come up. So now it's a
I've
pattern
never
of
seen her.
behavior. You literally told me you sent me a package and it got returned. And like, I mean, ever since you've been coming, I'm side-eyeing you. I'm sus. I'm sorry. I'm not. This isn't my first rodeo. I know what the fuck.
Yeah. Sorry, hon.
No, and see, look, I won't let her come up.
That's what I'm wondering too, Iris. That's why I was checking chat. Like, who is Christine? I don't even see a Christine. And chat said, like, it's not someone else's video. This is Britney's, video. But I don't see any Christine. Maybe that's this 1967 Volkswagen, maybe. But it sounds like Britney is just so upset that she didn't get this gift. That's what I'm saying.
Up, so now it's a pattern of behavior. Okay. Yeah, that's a pattern of behavior. Such a pattern of behavior.
That doesn't really make.
Bosco Monster, where did I see you today? I just saw you today. I laughed when I saw your name. That's why I remember it.
That's actually a pattern of behavior for every smart creator. Sorry, I was talking over reality.
Oh,
Reality, say it again.
I said, yeah, people stay mad. They can stay mad. They will stay mad. They don't care. That's
Hey,
on
one
them.
of the mods, click on her name and see how long, if this is her first time here. I'm telling y'all, I got a feeling immediately.
You know what goes unappreciated? That I could fucking watch 2 full live streams, both chats at the same time, and still keep up with my own. That's talent. People need to recognize my talent in reading chats.
Right. It says they love you, but love someone else more. My husband's mad that I'm sending you a package. Well, don't. If anybody, listen, if you piss anybody off trying to give me something, don't give me anything.
Oh, okay. I see what.
There
Brenda.
you go. 4 sides.
Oh, 15 years.
Oh, she's been booted 4 times.
She's been what? 15 years.
She's been booted from my chat 4 times already. So she's definitely a troll.
Why is Brenda Sue such a shit starter? She's like, well, QB said you won't let anyone up. LOL.
Oh. Wonder what her other names were then. She was probably here under a different name.
Yeah, probably.
Interesting. Yeah, Luminous. Let's keep that URL because she's big.
Yeah, no shit, Holly. So 910-6 folks was trying to support Christine. Watch them too. Joined 15 years ago.
Been here under a different name.
I wonder, does people understand that you can go deep into your, I'm talking about deep into your Google, and I can see where every one of you have been in the last 30 days and what you've commented?
No, you.
Mm-hmm.
Do they
As a
understand?
creator, right?
Do y'all understand that?
As a creator, right?
Yes. No, as any. Well,
Oh, really?
yeah, as long as you have a channel, as long as you go active on your channel, like that's why I'll tag somebody and mod them. I'll mod them if they're talking big shit. I'll mod them so I can check exactly where they go. I don't know. That's not stalking, right?
Her other name was Clam Trails. Her other name was Clam.
Tyra, I don't call her out for a lot of the reasons the other people call her out. I call her out because she's a liar and a drug addict.
trails, Brit.
Well, there you go. Look, clam trails, snail trails. There you go.
Deep pool.
I told y'all, when you get an intuition, you hold on to that damn thing. You trust in it.
She's been under Christine in this chat before, but she hadn't been in here for a while.
Oh, I agree with that too, Casual Art.
I'm stalking you, man. I'm stalking you, Steph. I'm stalking you. I don't have to mod you though. I don't have to mod any of you guys. Get in. Go hit my name and go start digging. Start digging into your Googles. You'll find it. You'll find it. I'm not going to tell you exactly how to do it. One, because I can't exactly remember. I'd have to be in front of the computer.
What? Oh, now she's saying it's untrue.
What?
Christine's saying
No, not
Oh, this is how you treat people. You literally
Google
just
you.
said that you see my pattern of behavior because I won't let you come up on panel. Christine, I'm not doing this with you. I'm not doing this because you're mad about me not letting you come.
Oh, Tyra, she's on drugs. She's not smoking crack. I don't mean that kind of drugs.
Up.
Come on, Gaines,
There's
losers.
Catch Me.
Don't even. I'm blocking them. Don't even.
Rocks.
We're not.
I used to be quite the popular one, sunset gazing. Now everyone hates me. And I'm just a lonely loser.
We're not gonna be trolls. We're not gonna be trolls anymore. These motherfuckers are great. There's Catch Me. What's up, Catch Me? There she is, Moon.
I don't think they understand what I'm saying. You can't look them up on Google. You can look up where they've been prior in making
I don't know. Maybe it's because my stomach's expanded so damn much. I don't know. But
that thing's laying sideways in there.
Oh, Moon. I'm telling you, I'm huge, y'all. Oh my God.
I don't think she's making that much anymore, but she's not far off.
I waddle.
Oh, I seen you on your front doorstep. I thought you so cute.
Oh shit, it's so miserable.
And again, I talked to
anytime.
Tyrone, y'all, and Tyrone just wants to know where Craig gets his hair lined up at. He wants to go see his barber. He says crispy.
Tyra, are you a mom?
His hairline is crispy.
Crispy.
That's what Tyrone said.
Crispy. That's a compliment.
And I told Tyrone, I was like, I think his wife cuts his hair, and he was like, well, you know,
right?
Well, can I borrow her? I was like, Tyrone, look, you're supposed to be friends with old girl, so it's not a good idea.
Did you want to show your sonogram picture to anyone and everyone? But Tyra, just because I love you and I go way back with you, I'm going to show you something. Just a little something, okay? Tara, we're on the exact same page because that's exactly what I was doing. Hang on. We'll come back to that. All right, Tyra, watch this. You tell me what you think this is.
Amen. Okay, let's pull this up. All right, hold on. I saw this and I was like, okay, now I'd like to hear more about that. She says
This
things
is
that
Misty
are
Alive.
Good night, Shayna. Sleep well. I'm not too far behind you.
It makes hosting webinars a piece of cake.
Have you heard this, Shayna?
I'm confused.
I am telling you
about the roommate. You might want to hear this before you go. Let me come to you. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Answers. Further to that point, I have found this strange from the beginning that for whatever reason, we're not hearing too much about this Lance guy other than like he's been extremely cooperative.
In a closet. These documents say that she admitted to police cleaning up and putting the baby in the closet. She later went to the UK student clinic, but didn't go inside. She searched concealed or hidden pregnancy. I cannot. What is going on? Concealed or hidden pregnancy. I heard somewhere that the umbilical cord had been cut out or had been cut. Well, how though? How did she cut it?
But she's falling asleep. She's just tired.
I cannot. I cannot. I cannot.
Yeah, I agree. This is why she won't come up anymore. She was pregnant here, by the way.
This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Hold on a second.
It's been going on for a long time, Tyra.
Let me find a good one. Fayette County coroner releases autopsy results. We know woman accused of hiding a baby in the trash bag withdraws from University of Kentucky. Okay, let's just hold on. The fact that she's out on bond is mind-blowing to me.
But she's sleeping.
Hold on, guys.
She's
Let me
just
see.
tired.
Oh, please. Just lost the internet. I'm not tired. I lost the internet.
See?
Our internet completely went out. Let me know if you guys can hear me. I don't know what's going on.
It's the lies. It's the bullshit.
Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, I have a reason why I'm asking about the iPhone.
Tyra used to call me out.
When she woke up, she got up and noticed the baby turned blue and purple. Wow. Wow. Fell on top of the baby. Oh my God, this is so hard to read. How could you do this? Because it gave her a little comfort in the moment. Whoa. What the hell? She woke up at 7:30 a.m., went to the kitchen to get a trash bag. She took a shower, then cleared
This isn't even the worst of it. This is just highlights.
I can't believe this. Man, is this real? Responded to the group text and said she had passed out because she hadn't. What? Wow. She hadn't eaten, which was the cause. What in the world? Sat in her car for a while. Wow. 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 This case is too much for me, y'all. I don't know how anybody could hurt a little baby.
Tyra used to make videos on me and Molly. She'd be like, these two are the worst two on the fucking internet. She hated us. Now she loves me. But yeah, Tyra, I'll give you here's the link for this whole video. It gets worse and worse. It's really bad. And I know that you've been over there, and I know you haven't been around much, but yeah, it gets worse and worse. It's horrible.
We're talking about anything. This is way too much.
Hey, Whitney.
Oh, that's a different now.
Jim is a super respectful, nice guy, but just unprovoked fucking stupid shit. And it's always about they're having an affair on their wife or they're cheaters or they're it's just fucking low blow shit. And she just escalates.
I appreciate it.
The shit, truth, excuse me, the shit there. And then she hosts a panel.
But you know what? I never nodded out on stream.
With people like Lemon and allows that host people like Seth Rogers when he pretended, fuck that. She.
Yeah, and I'll host Seth again and I'll host Center again. Are you kidding me? Sending him messages, trying to bait. I mean,
I haven't watched her forever.
I cannot with this. Y'all, I hope people are seeing through this. I hope people are seeing through this. The lies are incredible.
Willingly aligned herself with a group of men to target Granny and Barbecue, who made the statement, "We can get you into the Me Too movement and out of." She is proudly represented by an attorney who wrote a pamphlet for sexual predators on how to get off on sexual assault allegations. She is a danger with her behavior and her ignorance. Not to my physical safety or anybody else's, I do not believe, besides the people in her home, but she willingly, because of hatred towards Granny, aligned with the grimiest men you could ever align yourself with for personal vendettas. And now we've watched the behavior escalate.
People like Seth, yeah, they bag on Seth bad. Is this real?
Honestly, though, I think we were all feeling the same way that when we first saw this, like, this was bad, this was horrible. I felt bad for her, like all of that. But then when all the lies started, that it's us, she's just tired, she's perfect, she's not on drugs. Like, don't tell a bunch of fucking drug addicts that you're not nodding out. Don't insult my intelligence. If you want to say, like, yeah, I'm nodding out and I need help, I'd be the first one to fucking help you. Like, literally. Even if I had to drive to North Carolina, I would literally be on your doorstep helping you. But instead, it's lies, manipulation, more lies, more manipulation. It's fucked up. Oh, did I drop the link? Boop. If you want to watch the whole video, there's the whole video. I don't think it's on purpose. I think she's seriously on some sort of drugs. Not sure what. People say Suboxone. I don't know anything about Suboxone. Exactly. We all had genuine concern, at least at some point, and then she just removed that. Like, now it's just like, now you're just a clown. I mean, I can only speak for myself, but at first I was very concerned for her. I felt horrible. I, wanted to help her, but then the gaslighting started, the lies started, and then it just became, she's a clown. Like, you're in such fucking denial that you're an idiot. And then she comes out that she's pregnant. I was like, what? I don't know if she has so much hate or she's just that much of a fucking narcissist. That she's that much of a lowlife. She just doesn't care. I don't have concern over the baby. And I hate to say it, I'm not wishing it on her, but I don't see how this baby has even a chance of coming out without brain damage. I really, truly don't. And I hate to say that, but it's true. Yeah, when she makes money, she gets wide awake. When someone drops money. Oh, I did already. Here's the link again. When she drops money, she gets very happy, or if she's yelling at someone. Other than that, that's it. She can't. Yeah, I can find it. Hold on. Was it towards the end?
Brittany, it had my last. Congrats, Brittany. Had
She had to
name
she had,
at 7-4. Oh, you had your last name.
she had her last child, I think is what she's trying to say.
Oh, okay. Congrats, Brittany. I had my last child at 41.
Hey, Mitten.
For us, he was a miracle. Oh, that's what everybody's saying so far.
Some states you can't record somebody unless you let them know. You have to look at the state, see what the laws are.
Oh, that's
Hello,
great,
Matt.
by the way.
Momek has a comment for you.
Oh, the StreamYard link.
Yeah, and why would she be recording your phone call anyway, Miss?
Oh my God, girl, I haven't even spoke on that. Let me give her this. Where did the okay?
Star Child, thank you for your super chat. That's like deceptive behavior to do something like that. And that means you have ulterior motive. Michelle, I agree with you.
All right, hold on a second. Lord.
Oh, I was about to be real sad because I promised you I couldn't see that link, and I have questions.
You got 10 minutes because I've been on 5.5 hours.
Oh my good, only you, Laura. You really are the streamer expert. I really need to know how you know she's not doing like prenatal stuff.
Because some of the comments she's made is how we know. In the sense,
Oh.
what mother do you know would say that, how did she put it? It's not illegal to not get prenatal care. Who says that?
Right. So she's told on herself.
Yes, many of times. Craig,
I'm go ahead, sorry.
Craig, who's her boyfriend, the father of the kid, allegedly, has never seen a sonogram, does not know what a prenatal vitamin is, has never gone with her to the doctor, and according to what I was told, has never even felt the baby kick. And 7-8 months pregnant already, he thinks it might be twins. What? You would know by now, you fucking idiot.
Oh my God. And this is all coming out of their mouths.
Yes, it is. This is not anything.
Oh my God. What is going on?
And then she says, either in last night's stream or today's stream, that nobody's going to see a sonogram. Why? Why is no one going to see a sonogram? That's something that's special to me. Tell me, as a mom, you wouldn't blast your sonogram to everyone and their mother. Like, that shit gets posted on Facebooks. Like, nobody hides a sonogram picture.
Well, and also on YouTube, like, we know not to show our little kids because people are gross and nasty, right? But like a sonogram, oh yeah, I'm fucking blasting that baby in my belly in black and white all over the YouTubes. I do agree with that. Absolutely.
And then it seems, so we just figured that she doesn't have one. And then from what I heard,
right,
her father, Craig, and her kids all learned about her being pregnant from the internet within the last month, according to her.
Laura, what in the fuck am I over? I am sending this person money. No, we're not sending pregnant drug addicts money. Like, because I fucked with her years ago.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't paid attention to Krama in a couple of years, you know? And so, like, I've been going over there in the last month, but I don't stay very long either. And I've never watched anybody talk about her just because I didn't care. You know what I mean?
Now, a lot of people, when I've seen you over there, a lot of people have said, "Who is that?" I'm like, "That's Tyra. She cool."
I do. I just be everywhere anymore, you know, because I just don't have beef in the streets like that anymore. But yeah, and I don't want to be over there supporting that. Like, oh, dude, that's nodding out. That's not tired. And if I'm tired like that, shame on me for staying online. Like, it takes a lot for my eyes to be closing like that if that's like my excuse.
And I agree. And that's like, I had stuck up for Britney for a long time because she was getting a lot of shit from all different directions.
And I do remember that. I do recall that now that you're saying that. Yes.
I was like, I know what that feels like.
Right. You do. Yeah.
I hadn't watched her streams. So I didn't really know. I was just, like, oh, stop picking on her, whatever.
Right. Right.
I thought it was the same kind of scenario like I went through, Molly went through.
Yeah. Right.
And one day, my turnover was, it was late August or September. It was somewhere around there. I was gonna go at Granny's watching for the shit that she was saying about Britney. So I go to turn on this stream, and Britney's totally fucking nodding out. And I'm like, oh my God. And I'm like, guys, Granny's right. How am I supposed to argue this? Like, Britney, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're literally nodding out. And I started telling people, like, dude, she's nodding out. And everyone's like, when I say everyone, I don't mean people that are noticed, people that were on our side were like, oh,
Sure.
not. She's just tired. I'm like, look, I'm a fucking addict. That's
Right.
not
So when you said it like that to me, I'm like, what? She's on drugs.
exactly. Like I know what nodding out looks like. That's fucking nodding out.
Yeah.
And at first everyone was like, I don't know. So I really went against the grain, and everyone came against me like, you just want to get in with the dark side. I don't give a fuck about it.
Right.
I was like, but I can't consciously stick up for somebody that I know is fucking nodding out. Like that is a
Right.
out.
So Brittany had asked you to help her with this granny thing, and then you go and watch a stream, and then you had to be like, bitch, I'm not the one.
No, she never asked me.
Okay. You had decided to, so you went and looked. Got you. Yeah.
I can't stand
Wow.
the whole dark side thing. I think is fucking stupid, but I get it. I totally get it, but
You do. You've been around long enough.
I don't want to be friends with any of them anyway.
Sure.
But I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. And the one that I happened to see that night was like the worst, I think, of all of them. Her face was
God.
gray. Her face was gray. It was horrible. And I'm like, holy fuck. Like there's no way I can defend this. I just can't.
And you know what, Laura? You're a real ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like you're going to defend her just to spite people. No, you're going to do the right thing,
That's exactly right. And I lost people because of it. Some of them are now
that happens.
Come around.
Yeah.
But for a while, it was touch and go because people wanted to stick up for her. They wanted to help her. And she made it impossible. Literally.
So a lot of yous rallied around her in the beginning of all of this until you couldn't, support it anymore. That's how it kind of went down.
Hold on. Fly on your wall. You got to let me know if that's really you. Turn your camera on for a second. Nobody can see you but me. All right. That's you. All right. We're good. You can turn it off. I just want to make sure it was you because your name did match up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a whole peanut could show up on this thing,
Yeah.
What's up, Fly?
Hey, good afternoon, evening, everybody.
Hi.
All I have to say is, based off of experience, I watched this one chick from Baltimore, Maryland. She did fentanyl her entire pregnancy and denied it and passed out, nodded out, and a whole bunch of other shit. So I have no faith that when she enters the hospital and that first med they give her counteracts, they will know what's up, and they will know, and she cannot lie. I have no
the truth. That is the truth.
They test it. If you come in looking high, they test you. I have all the faith.
But that's why people think she's going to do it at home.
Yep, and let her do it at home.
You're talking about a home birth?
Yeah, I don't put it past her. Yeah, she would do something that shit. Yep, just to avoid getting caught.
God.
Accountability. Yeah, one lie after another lie has led her to where she's at. Yeah,
I agree.
so the best thing she's could do is just go have this baby and get off and come on the.
You there? You cut out for a second.
She sure did. What a good point. I didn't even think about it. And you can't stop 3 days before you give birth. The baby could totally DIE. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Oh man, a home birth? Who even thinks of that in 2026? What is going on?
I agree. Now, she hasn't said anything. That's just the speculation. But why hasn't Craig done anything? Like, why hasn't Craig seen a sonogram? Why hasn't Craig been with her to the doctor? He even said, like, oh, she has to, Britney, you have to get a sonogram. What's your problem? Like, it's the whole thing.
So weird.
It's weird as fuck.
Oh, it's weird for sure. Oh, I am so glad that I had a chance to talk to you. I'm like, the prenatal thing, there's no excuse for that. And no, it's not illegal, but that doesn't mean you should do it, right? Like, that's like a lot of things in the world.
I
What
agree.
is even happening? I'm going to go back and watch the replay, is what I'm going to do. All 5.5 hours, bitch. Thank you for having me up. And I will keep watching and paying attention.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna end this in a minute. I've been on now. It's going on. Yeah, 5 hours and
Jesus.
35
You're
minutes.
the master.
Yeah, this is why I don't do 4 o'clock in the afternoon streams because
I would get sucked into it too.
But I'm glad you came up, Tyra.
Yes, thank you for having me. Have a good night, ladies.
Have a good night.
Bye.
What's up, Fly?
Not much. I got a phone call
What's
and it
up,
like
Fly?
I got a phone call and it like muted or bumped me or did some shit. Yeah, I just wanted to call in and just be like, yeah, I have no faith. Her time is coming, and karma and the proper people will get her. They're watching her. I have no faith that they're watching her appropriately. I mean, I have faith. I have faith. Did I say I have no faith?
You mean CPS?
Yeah, because this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're watching her. Oh, yes, they're watching her. If they have any like gut feelings or assumptions to themselves, they're going to watch her from a distance. They absolutely will. Especially if it's drugs and alcohol and stuff.
I can't believe that CPS would let even a baby be born in that house.
Yeah, we have to assume that they don't know.
See, I was thinking that too, that maybe
yeah.
they don't know she's pregnant.
I don't think they do because her cases are technically closed. However, you're always active when you're involved with CPS. You are always active to a certain point, especially if they want to hold the parents accountable and they can't because they're just barely sliding by. They watch them. So, yeah, I've seen a few friends go through the system.
That's crazy.
It is. It is. So it doesn't hurt to make calls if you are the one that does that. If you see something that's really, really, really dire, don't hesitate. But don't just go calling willy nilly.
No, I don't. To me,
If any of her mods or anyone that actually like calls and talks, like FaceTimes her, please don't brush it aside. Listen to your gut. Listen to your gut.
Yeah, but the problem is none of us are there. I
Yes.
don't think anybody should call unless you physically are there and see it.
Yes, I agree.
But
or at least on FaceTime, you can record that.
Well, that's true. I want to know how they're going to stay awake with the baby. That's
I know. I know, especially if they do it at home. Same. That's even if she's pregnant, because there's a little bit in me that says, no, she's lying. That's why dad doesn't know. That's why they don't talk about it like that. That's why she's not sharing belly. Because that one clip I saw real fast of her, quote, belly, that's not a pregnant belly. I've gained weight and my natural body is that of a pear. So I'm always looking pregnant when I'm fat. Their belly's naturally round like a pregnant lady. I have 2 stomachs. So I'm always looking fat even when I'm not. But they have the specific like round body. She has that with the butt and the thighs. So as you gain weight, yeah, you are going to look pregnant, especially if you pull up your shorts like she did and pull the shirt tight behind her back and arch and hold like she was, That's so fake.
No, I agree with you. That I really like had no doubt that she was pregnant until the other night. Once the other night happened and people told me that her father didn't know, didn't know, her kids found out on a live. That's fucking weird.
That is. That's the universe confirmation for you. It takes something different for everybody to make it click. As long as you're willing to hear people, it will click when it clicks. So yeah, that's awesome. That was your click.
Yeah,
because it makes total sense. Why wouldn't dad know?
Exactly.
Because they're not happy about it.
My parents were the first ones to know. Like,
Yeah, me too.
seriously.
Me too.
I think I told my parents before I told their father.
I did too on 2 of the 3. Sure the fuck did. Because I'm excited. You can't keep that in. You
Exactly.
can't. You can't, no matter how hard you try. Even my sister, you know, she tried to hold back the excitement. She couldn't. You can't. You generally can't.
Nope.
Yeah.
When I found out I was pregnant with twins, the very first call was my parents. Like, Mom, Dad, guess what?
Guess what? Yep. Yep.
And like, I couldn't imagine 6 months in or 7 months in, and
Right?
your family doesn't know.
Yeah. But yet, mother-in-law knows. Because mother-in-law is in chat, isn't she?
Allegedly.
Yeah. Yeah.
But even that, she didn't know for 6 months.
Yeah. Yeah. Shady.
So I don't
They're
know. All I can
lying
say is
about
I
too
will
much.
feel hard.
You a what?
But I would feel horrible. I would feel horrible for Craig if it's all a lie.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, me
I
too.
really feel for him.
Yep.
But I
And
can
I
see her
know.
lying.
Oh, absolutely. Me too. I've seen documentaries, and there's these, you know, there's conditions where your body could freak out and think you're pregnant for, like in the beginning, and carry, and you can go 4 years with a pregnant 9-month belly.
Yep. I
Yep.
agree.
The brain is a magical thing. It can do anything if you actually subconsciously and consciously put it through something, it'll change.
I agree. All right.
Okay, yes. Have a good night.
I'm going on almost 6 hours.
Right on. Good paycheck.
Thanks for coming up, though.
Thank you for having me.
And don't call CPS on anyone.
No, I don't. No, I won't. Mm-mm. It's not my business. Not my business.
All right. Because that's my thing. Like, unless you physically witness it and something is wrong, to me, that's the only reason you should call CPS on anyone on YouTube. If you physically see it yourself and it's warranted. But we can finish the rest of Britney's stream tomorrow. But literally, I've been on 6 hours. Never expected to be on this long. I have orders I got to put together and get out to post office tomorrow or UPS, whatever. And that's it. And I got to eat again because I'm hungry. So it's been awesome, guys. It's only been 6 hours, but it's been awesome. I think we got a lot accomplished. East Coast, love that you're back. Love you, girl. Holly, love you too. Holly, how's the candle, by the way? Did you get it? And what else? I guess that's it. I want to thank you guys for super chats, cash apps. Oh, by the way, does anyone else have cash app that's showing like it weird? Or is it just my cash app? But it can't be just me. Where it's, you have a balance and it's got like 4 dots instead of showing your balance on the left side, that little home button, they usually showed you balance, but it's not showing anything. Is anyone else having this issue? It just started today, but then when I hit the pay button, it shows my actual balance. If you guys can check it, that would be great. Yours is fine. I don't know why mine's doing. Maybe it's my phone, but it shows my balance. I mean, I got a balance in there. And it's showing it depending on which button, but not on that home button. Very weird. Because I was like, where the fuck's my money? Because I've been doing savings in there. I've been doing it like, you guys do savings in Cash App. That shit adds up quick. Like literally. It's like $1 a day. Oh, yours did it this morning? Okay, so I'm not crazy. Tonight was a needed. I'm glad. I'm so glad. All right, Lisa, it makes me feel good because I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's an update. It was just weird that it just wasn't showing the balance on the main button, but it showed it on like, my other side. Because I only noticed it because Dayton's like, I need $55 for prom ticket. So I went to send it to him. Like, why is it showing I don't have a balance? But then it did. It just didn't show where it normally does. Hang on, I got a doggy out of my room. Ugh. Tires are Britney's paddle now? Oh, that should be interesting. Is she really? Which channel is Britney on? I'm really glad it's not me though. I thought it was just my PayPal. I mean my Cash App. Yeah, she is on. I can't stream it though. Brittany will strike me. I know she will.
Then when nighttime comes, I go live because that's my time to go live. And so there's been times where I've fallen asleep on panel just from pure exhaustion. That's all it's
Right.
ever
And
been.
I have heard of that. I remember coming into a stream and that's what it was. I think you were snoring
Tyra's questioning her on the passing out.
on it and everything,
Yeah.
right? Like, yeah, okay, yeah. So I like, but visually seeing you nodding off like that, it's like, oh my fucking God, it makes sense what she's saying, right?
Yeah.
I personally would never do that, like be so sleepy and stay live. Is that something you're just not doing anymore?
No, I've tried
Oh,
to
okay. Good.
No, I've tried to do better about that. Not only that, like I don't watch her, so I can't tell you what she's playing, but
No, you never watch me, Brittany. You just happen to go live right as I'm ending all the time. Okay.
I can tell you that she really needs to get the fuck over it already. She's been on the same agenda for months now. For months. And I've showed drug tests that where they've called people to come out here.
I have an agenda.
Wow.
Where they wanted me and Craig to go take a random drug test because they were telling people that I'm ODing on my stream and shit.
Wow.
Well, because you are.
And I've gone and taken a random drug test for
And you would never tested for Suboxone.
CPS, passed it with flying colors, showed that. That's not enough for Laura.
You weren't tested for Suboxone.
She called CPS to see if that's,
Excuse me, I did not call CPS, you fucking liar.
Questioning them. My local CPS. She
called them.
Not quite what happened, you fucking lying cunt.
She called the actual, because we go to like an urgent care here to do drug screenings.
Okay.
She called the urgent care. My local.
Yes, I called the urgent care, not CPS, you fucking lying cunt.
Urgent care, the actual.
Wow.
That I did do.
Yeah,
goodness.
I mean that's too much, Kira. Like why be so? If I thought Laura was on drugs or somebody was on drugs, I would feel bad for them.
I did at first.
But that's not my deal. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be all up in your shit.
Really, Brittany?
Right. No, I am not calling. That's too much.
See, this is the problem. She's lying about how I called. I didn't call ratting on her. I called to ask a fucking question.
And I stand on that. I would tell Laura that to her face. I do And again, you could tell me fuck off. It's none of your business. But I think you've made it everyone's business.
Exactly.
I think, I don't know. It does concern me that you supposedly or allegedly, right? Allegedly with Britney Day, go figure. You allegedly are not getting prenatal care.
That's another bull fucking
Okay.
bold-faced lie.
Okay.
Because I
Okay.
won't share anything with them. Why would I, Tira? These
Okay.
people have
No. And that is nope. And that is that. My question, because I did say
Now, this is how Tyra questions people. I know her. I know what she's doing.
it on that live stream. So like I did talk behind your back. Why in the whole fuck would anybody go without prenatal care and like tell people that?
exactly.
And as someone who likes you, I would like to know why you are not seeking, right? So no, I know why you're not doing it. I thought you specifically said that you are not seeking prenatal
No,
care.
I've never said that. Never one
Good.
time.
Good, because I just don't think that's healthy, and because I like you, like I wouldn't want you to do that, right? So
That's another false ass allegation that they told
okay.
CPS this last time.
Oh, oh God.
Bitch, don't put me in the same category as calling CPS. All right.
They've called on you since you're pregnant.
Yes. They
Oh
just
my
closed the
God.
case out. I mean,
What
it's
does CPS say about this, dude?
they're
What?
they're fed up. People's about to start getting in trouble. They're
Good,
fucking taking
good.
names now.
Good.
Call my bluff and think I'm playing with y'all. They're taking names. They're over it.
Good. Because it's, you know what? There are kids all across this world, honey, that really need that DCFS worker.
Yep.
And goddamn you for sending them to places they don't need to be.
That's exactly what she told me too.
Just like she told you that she watches your channel and your house is cute, you know, the bug infested house. Get the fuck out of here, Britney.
That's exactly what she told me. They are overstaffed. I mean, understaffed and overworked, and it's. I mean, when you're calling CPS about somebody's baby registry, y'all need Jesus.
Y'all.
Yeah, but you're not putting this on me, bitch. And you making it out like it was me that did all this. Fuck you, Britney.
They're
Jesus.
literally
I
calling
agree.
CPS and telling them she's got a baby registry. Okay, what the fuck you want me to do about it?
Right.
I'm here for the protection of the kids.
Oh,
girl.
and I can stand that shit, girl. Do you know in Chicago that
Right? She's making it out like I did all this.
babies that are being removed from homes are literally sleeping in DCFS offices, girl?
Yeah, they are.
But these motherfuckers want to send CPS to people's fucking houses because they don't like them.
Yep.
No, shame on them. Shame on them.
That's another thing one of the caseworkers had told me, like that, you know, like there's too much, like they got a lot on them, and it's so effed up. It is so effed up. I mean,
oh God, and
let me tell you
am.
something.
Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't know how many times y'all might have cost a little girl or a little boy.
Oh my God. The fucking dramatics of this. Britney, shut the fuck up. Clean your house, bitch.
From being saved. Just from, you know, how many times you've called them to my house. This is crazy.
No.
I mean,
Because they could have been saved on Wednesday, but on Wednesday they were at Britt's house.
I love you.
Yeah. And then Thursday it could be too late. You don't know.
Bury that. Oh, bury that. Shame on them people who do stuff like the CPS stuff for sure. Oh, that shit bothers me so bad.
Dirty.
Oh, it's so dirty.
And let me tell you something, even if you're not doing it, if you're out here telling people things that you don't have proof of, like I'm on drugs or you know, I'm not going to the doctor, you telling people shit like that, that is incitement through and through. I mean, and it's all rooted in lies. It's all lies.
Man, oh man.
So, no, you can. I don't care. I'm an open book as long as people's respectful.
No, and I know you are, and you've always been easy to talk to. You know, I knew the conversation would go fine, but like, I really was most concerned about this no prenatal stuff. I was definitely talking junk in the fucking chat, not calling you bitches or nothing, but like, who the fuck doesn't get prenatal care? Because, like,
Not me.
according to them,
Not me.
that part, but according to them, you have shown or told that you're not receiving
That's
it,
not
you know?
true.
Yeah.
Hey,
That is not
Brittany.
true at all. Hey, they just take my words and twist them to make it something that
Right.
it's not.
I know
Period.
how it is, you know.
All right, we're gonna have to do this tomorrow because I gotta get out of here. I got a dog that's sick. What's the matter? What? Why you keep yarking? What? I love you too. This dog is trying. I got a 100-pound dog trying to climb on my shoulders. Yeah, there's so many things she could watch, but I just can't believe that Britney made it out like I did all this shit. And no, Britney, I never called CPS ever. Stop. No, you know what it is? She gets in the garbage. She eats everything and then wonders why she gets sick. Ugh, get down. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm not going to watch this now. I'll save it for tomorrow. But yeah, the puppy's more important than Britney. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for spending 6 hours, especially my mods. This was a long ass stream. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll let you know how the puppy is. And that's it. All right. Now her nose is cold and wet. So I think she's fine. She just gets in the garbage. And then she gets sick because she eats too much. So, all right. I will see you guys later. Peace.